That's what looks wrong. I'm in my pajamas. You guys like the pajamas? This is the off-stream pajamas. Specifically, what's different about them is there's some transparency in them. So like, do I not have my faces on? I have my faces on. Yeah. Already in the fit. Wait. Which one do you want, Oku? Pajamas is an option. I cannot wear these. I have to switch to the other pajamas. These pajamas are dangerous. Cute panties. Hi, Oku. Hi, Elder. Hi, Gana. Hi, Ranmu. Black History Month lives on in memory. I don't think that's an option. I don't think that's an option today. It's pajamas, demon, and cheerleader. Drow is not an option, you fuck. Hi, Trombe. You said it would be, what the fuck? I probably did, and then we had a beach day. So it was... I don't know what happened. Drow was like 5 days ago. Yesterday was Fee. The day before that was Punk. The day before that was Drow. And so, Drow is not an option for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then probably 8 because we'll have a beach day in that time. It's fucking world music, dude. Hi, Kuro. 6 what? Beach day? It is not a beach day. I'm just in my pajamas. Because I was late and haven't changed yet. Okay. I'm not here. I'm asleep. Hi, Hobbit. Hi, Leo. Hi, Yuli. Oh, how? Oh, wow, Yulind's live? Yulin, it was supposed to be above freezing by now. Why are they live? The illusion of choice A, pick an outfit. Look, there's not really that much choice for you guys, okay? There's 3 to choose from, and they'll cycle through. That way they all get used about the same. That's how it works. That's the system. Which one do you want? Pajamas, cheerleader, or demon? And thanks, Kuro. You're playing League? I wasn't, I had it as my second stream up. I wanted to watch, but I ended up trying to, well, not trying. I was doing a lot of recording in WoW, and then, I kind of got in a call with somebody, and we were talking about stuff. Cheerleader, and you have to flash the stream? What the fuck? Hi, Hydra. Hey, man, really enjoying your stream energy. Just follow Discord. If you have a Discord community, I'd love to connect. My Discord username is Onabe Gaming. Wow. Let me get that for you right quick. Let me get that for you. Let me get that for you. There you go. Yeah. That's it. That's the Discord community. It's okay, Yulind. Just tell me you hate me. Kuro, are you into that? Do you want the attention of, like... Ew, Kuro. You're so gross. You're playing League of Legends? Open your mouth. Are you into that stuff? I mean, I do it because it's you and I really like you, but, like, I don't like doing that treatment. Thank you, Kuro. I really appreciate it, and good job today. DLSS 5 chatters too. Okay, Cairo, you need to chill. You have made 5 DLSS jokes, and I have been awake for 3 hours, okay? You gotta pull it back. You have to slow down. I know you think it's really funny, but this is the, like... This is the Facebook mom finding the joke and just making it too much, and it's like, this is the energy of, hey kids, May the 4th be with you. And it's like, oh God, Mom, please stop. You're pulling that energy right now. Hi, Juice. Hi, Wrath. Of course, Guru likes that. Where is your green? It's St. Patty's Day. I get to pinch you. Why did you fire Brad's wife? Pokemon go to the polls. We're switching a cheerleader. We're switching a cheerleader. Cairo, can you gush about Xenoblade instead? Hi, Naya. Real. Tummy full of light. Well, you don't like NVIDIA's Yassify Ray? How it do, fellow kids? Looks like you just got out of bed. I was in my pajamas still. I was actually more on time than usual. I just forgot the outfit. Hi, Friday. Real tummy full of light. Y'all got me wanting to play 14 again. It's 14 has been really fun. The one upsetting thing has been this one fucking guy. And you know what? It's a little bit of bless their soul because it comes from a point of stupidity, not maliciousness. But they spoiled Cairo on something that he was 100% going to get, but he wasn't there yet. He was like 1 or 2 cutscenes away from going, ah, the Crystal Exarch is so-and-so. But he was robbed of that. And like, as we got more and more, we saw the big reveal yesterday. As we got there last night, the closer we got, Cairo was more and more upset by it. But it is like, oh man. Y'all got me wanting. The only thing I know about Xenoblade is the boxer's outfit Shulk has in Smash 4. Oh, I didn't remember the pink bow. Good night, Caitlin, with the steppies on. Good night, Elder. Sleep well. Oh no, that was spoiled? Dude, it was insane how it was spoiled. Because Cairo has in their title, I'm new, first time player, blind playthrough. And then this person comes in, and Cairo's like, it's my first time playing it. And they're like, have you done Dawn Trail? And Cairo goes, nope, I'm playing through Shadowbringers. And then they give the spoiler, and it's just like, what? And they're like, oh, but I thought you said you did Dawn Trail. And it's like, no, did you listen to words? They said the opposite. And it's one of those just like, not a place of maliciousness. They're just, they had a real strong moment of stupidity. It's just, sadly, really sucks for Cairo. Yeah, that's just taking his clothing off in game. His in-game character has a fucking sprout by his name. Like, how do you, as a Final Fantasy 14 player, miss that? 14 story made me so happy I spent like $500. I hope some of it went to Yoshi P. Guro. Title Sprout, first time Shadowbringers. The way you describe it, that's genuinely bordering on maliciousness. I mean, so obviously they didn't read the title. That's just, you know, not everybody does. This person fucking did. When they asked, have you done Dawn Trail? And Cairo said no, they got wires crossed. For some reason, they were thinking yes. They probably heard no and went like, okay, they haven't done Dawn Trail. They're new to Shadowbringers. And then like, I don't know, maybe they had a TV show on where the character is like, yes, I've seen this before. And like, wires just cross and they're like, yeah, he said he's been through Dawn Trail. I have literally done that myself. Am I making a massive leap in like, hey, maybe this happened? Absolutely. But like, just from what I got from them, I don't think it was maliciousness. I think it was just, they pulled a real fucking big stupid. Hi, Global. Consent on a date with them must be a bitch. I don't think it's malicious. I think 14 players are just a special group. I think 14 players are actually like one of the most wholesome and genuinely good groups. I think this one just, this guy was just stupid. And not even all the time, just in this moment, stupid. Abject stupidity. I need to start We're at 10 minutes. I need to start. We have big plans today. We have a Repo collab. We're going to be playing Repo with Dull Dummy, with Cairo, with Spacefish, with Coco, and with Dove VRC. And it'll be the 6 of us. And I haven't played Repo in like a fucking year. And where it's going to be no mods, so I'm going to be naked, which is fine. Even though, you know, I like putting skirts and thigh highs on in Repo. It's fine. I'm not mad. But we're going to play Repo. And that's at 5 Eastern. 5 Eastern. Feels like this has been a thing at least once in X-Pac. Been a thing. You're gonna be naked? I'm gonna be naked. Dude, I'm so used to playing Repo with mods where I get to like dress up like Link or the Powerpuff Girls or Sailor Mars or fucking Megatron. And like, it's just, oh yeah, no mods, so you know, you're just fucking naked. I'm like, what? Repo doesn't have clothes? Fuck. For free? Well, that was already free, Naya. You know the other side exists, right? Mother, I am the Crystal Exarch. Please no. Please. Oh, so they were a Smash player? I could see myself accidentally calling him by name, but I managed to keep my mouth shut for once. It was... How did it go? They literally said, we love Crystal Exarch's name, best boy, and then did a pat emote. And it was just like, okay, so you're bringing up this name as Cairo started talking to them. I was like, oh, did I just see spoiler? And it was, yeah, you did. She's like, this has been a thing at least once in X-Pac. Has it been? What was it in Stormblood and Heavensward that he got spoiled? I don't remember spoilers for those. You're going to be the Repo hard carry? No, I think I'm going to be the player that just dies first every time. Speaking of the players we have for Repo, I was watching Dove this morning. She's actually live right now playing Crime Scene Cleanup. And I was trying to introduce myself, say hi, you know, we're going to be playing Repo later. So, you know, checking in on you, saying hi, introducing myself, yada yada. All I could think of was the most grisly and horrific jokes that just, for a first time chatter, would not be funny. I was like, they're doing Crime Scene Cleanup, and I'm like, do you think this guy sleeps well at night? Like, do you think he goes into, you know, these action scenes and cleans up 17 dead bodies and feels good about himself? I imagine him, like, one day finding a girl with her guts spilled out and, like, her phone in her hand, and it's locked, but, you know, tears on her face as she was trying to, you know, message somebody for the last time, I love you, before the life left her eyes. And I was like, this isn't funny. This isn't funny to anyone. Why am I trying to make jokes about this? This game sucks. This game stinks. Hi, B. I did not make these jokes, but that was the only things coming up in my head, and I was like, man, I gotta... What an incredible first impression. Hi, B. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Oh, I just realized. If Kuro rated me, I have a stream myself open. Okay. I hear really quiet talking, and I was so confused. Hi, Octal. I knew one person that did body cleanup, and they were horribly depressed. Happy St. Patty's Day. Oh yeah, it is St. Patty's Day, isn't it? Move your boat. Move your boat. I clicked the notification, but turn up the volume. The joke I've been making, B. Hi, Celandine. Is that Shockrail told me there is a St. Patty's Day code for fish, right? So she saw that, and she read it as stepdaddies. So I've been going around saying to people, hey, happy Stepdaddy's Day. Make sure to use your stepdaddy's code in fish. Hi, Star. Tuning in from work. Venenum Hedera. That is, okay. That is a name that just, I feel like is a tongue twister. Hi, Venom Hedera. Thank you for the follow. There's what? The code for fish? Yes, it's not stepdaddies. It's St. Patty's. It's poison ivy in Latin. Oh. You know what? Dude, when I first went to college, they required you to get a job, basically on campus to, you know, pay for some of your board. I don't think it was actually required, but it was an option. I chose groundswork because for some reason I thought that'd be better than the alternatives. I go to the groundswork thing, and the very first day, they tell me and this other freshman to, like, you know, cut up this area here and get rid of all the weeds. And so we do that. And after like 2 hours of that, one of the seniors comes up to us and they're like, hey, so just so you two know, you have off for the rest of the day. I mean, you could still log it as 5 hours, but you should probably go to your dorm rooms and shower, because I think that might have been a poison ivy we had you working in for the last 2 hours. So yeah, go ahead and clean up. And it was just like, are you fucking serious, dude? And so, thankfully, I didn't have a reaction to it at all. My roommate was fucking freaking out because he actually has really bad reactions to poison ivy. He's like, they fucking did what? You should sue them. And that's what I think of with poison ivy. He isn't today about celebrating daddies. Tuning in from work. Already said, where is your green? I'ma pinch you. Yeah. I mean, I know it's St. Patty's Day, just, you know. Teehee, not star, it's me. No, star in chat. I mean, hi Namasu, but hi Joe. All right, we did our knee lifts. Let's do our ankle lifts. Oh my God, we're at 17 and we've done one stretch. Ugh. I should see if I can make these boots smaller. These feel so fucking big, and I didn't change their size at all. But I feel like I could just make them smaller than the default size, and like they'd still cover my feet. Oh yeah, fun fact. There's an ice wall beyond the Luxian Island. You can apparently boat through it and keep going. So the ice wall goes around the world. I didn't know you could boat through it and keep going. You can see it in your mirror. If you bring up your mirror and look at it, you'll see the ice wall. And it's like, oh, that's so creepy. Isn't the genus Toxico something or other? I don't know. What I do know is I'm 267. I have 993,000 gold. And I have less than 200 tokens. You know, one of my partners did it yesterday. Hell yeah. Ugh. We did arm pulls. We're at arm pulls. AM 6-7. Ugh. I didn't realize that the tokens didn't go away, thank God. Yeah, it's a lot better of a grind where you only need 600. The grind got a lot better once I realized that. Toxicodendron faticans. Radicans. What is the code? St. Patty's Day? STPADDYS. You are a dinosaur. DINOSA. Okay. I got to 100 something yesterday. Wiggle. Hell yeah. Lunges. Where are lunges? Cutie, what the heck? Oh, the traveling merchant just popped up in front of me. It's 8 letters. So the St. Patty's code matches the dinosaur song. That's not my fault. I feel obligated to sing it at that cadence. Oh, neat. Thanks. You, I almost forgot my pet. In the shop. So you go to the shop here. Redeem code right. Hit my desk. Right there. You put it there. 8 letters. Doesn't need to be capitalized. And then you get, I think, 5 luck potions and 25 tokens. I personally would have been like, give me 50 tokens. But I'll take 25 tokens. I missed it. Can you use your left hand to point at it instead? Yeah? Does that help, Ganna? Spoil sport? I don't know what you're asking for. Are you wanting me to, like, go like this? Spoil sport. Hi, Alterator, question mark. I'm asking you to bend over the other way, yes. You just said use your left hand. I was like, okay, right there. Huh? Gotta pay for that. How you doing? I'm good. Hi, Nick. Yulind doesn't have green on. This is true. I don't. I never really, like... I think I went out of my way to, like, wear a green shirt for St. Patrick's. There were 1 or 2 days where I didn't. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, you actually don't unless you want something special. I don't know. What could people pay for with this one? I take the boots off. I take the visor off. I could technically take the safety shorts off. People are special. I'm sitting at 5.3 million coins. Level 425. 65 levels left. Oh my goodness, Comey. So long as you're having fun. Where did you get a Roge emote? Avant TV kiss? I don't like how those lips look when they're like super zoomed in. The St. Patty's code expires. Wait, did it really? There's no way it expired on St. Patty's Day. That's crazy. Yes, that's just wrong. Booty hole lips? I just used it? My partner just told me like 3 minutes. Well, Ganna just used it. Maybe your partner had already used it? It's STPADDYS. Time zones, maybe? I wouldn't think it's time zones because Ganna's Australia. So they're like in the most like rolling over time zone possible. If it was time zone, I'd be fucked. Ganna stole the Codioses. That's also not how VR chat works. Make sure they spelled it right. Venenum. Make sure they put it in right because it doesn't make sense for the code to expire on St. Patrick's Day. If anything, the code's going to expire when the map gets updated and we lose the St. Patrick's guy and they update the map to no longer have lucky rifts. She is dyslexic. Too slow. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Violet. Hi, Swordfish. Hoi hoi, chat. We had breakfast wrap again. This time with chicken and egg. Also St. Patty, no spaces. It's a Yulind. Hi. God, this outfit, Pixel. Also hope you did a good sleep, you. Hi, Violet. I slept great. I had a good nap after stream. It was just me and Grianne, which, you know, I like it when it's a big pile of like 10 people. I also kind of like it when it's just me and one other person. You know, the one-on-one naps are also kind of nice. I'm mind blanking. And then outside of nap, you know, when I went to bed last night, I stayed up fairly late and still woke up fairly early, so I got groceries this morning. Hi, Gamer. Hi, Violet. Hi, Breakfast Wrap. I mean, Pixel. Hello, Cairo. Hello, Gana. Hi, Yulind. Fancy seeing you here for the Pixel. It's called Pixel. It was 16 Fahrenheit for me this morning. That shit is fucking freezing. I dreamed of getting a massage. It was nice. All of a sudden cold. I still feel really stupid for the whole, like, temperature freezing thing. I keep telling the story, so I feel like this is my 5th time telling it. But Pixel, my computer, it was stuck. Like, it froze on the temperature thing. It wasn't updating. So it was telling me 64 Fahrenheit and sunny. And so this whole week I've been like, oh, it's nice that things finally heated up. It's 64 and sunny. It's kind of cold in the house though. Whew. And like 2 days ago, I'm like eating a snack. It was after stream. I'm eating one of the protein bars. I'm looking out into the backyard and there's snow on the ground. There's literally snow on the grass in the backyard. And I'm like, is that snow? Or are those like petals from the trees? And then I touch the glass, like of the window, with the back of your knuckle. And it was like, that's fucking cold. That can't be 64. I go over to my PC. Did you not go outside for those 2 days? Yes, I go outside once a week. Meanwhile, melting in Florida. I go over to my PC. And I see this as 64 sunny, and I'm like, that's wrong. There's no way that's 64 and sunny. So I click on it. It like gets a loading wheel for 5 seconds, and then he goes, oh yeah, no, it's 20 Fahrenheit and windy. That's way fucking different. How the fuck does the temperature thing freeze up like that? So for a week, I just thought it was like fucking 64 and comfy. Meanwhile, I'm like, man, I get so cold lately. I'm cold even at 64. Boyfriend took a half day yesterday, so I hopped. Else would have stayed for now. Hell yeah. Yeah, my toaster wasn't working today. Had to blow dry it. Pixel, I said hi to you in another chat. You didn't even notice me. Meanwhile, melting in Florida. Did you go outside for those 2 days? Oh, did I? Just have mental capacity of one person at a time. Pixel is also somebody that like they like will be it there and then they'll just leave. They'll like go do stuff, and so. Don't hold it against him. They're very nice. Again, putting the pale vampires to shame. I'll be away for a moment, so I'm going to be a statue. Be back soon. Okay. Am streaking 3 consecutive. Oh, it took him that long to look outside, and it wasn't me. Joking. Bumps up to 66 tomorrow. That'd be fucking nice. Pixel is your alpaca pranked. Nar, you can hold it against me. Did we do hamstrings? I don't think we did. Unfortunately, I can't stay. I need to go to a job and roleplay as a stable adult so I have blue site money. Technically, Swordfish. There's some free blue sites out there. So, you know what I have to say to that? Live, laugh, leave your job. Goon for free. Oh, God. No, go be responsible. What the fuck? There's an alpaca emote? And you timed OT with Gana's message too, Pixel? Timed it with Gana's message. I love long boots. I might have to get myself a new pair at some point. But I like to sort my favorite looties. It's actually a llama. I have been so bad with my blue site stuff. I keep wanting to upload stuff, and then I just don't. It's because I put on weight for them, and I don't like how I look with them. And I know everybody on the blue site's gonna be like, hey, more cushion for the pushin', you still look good. But I don't like how my tummy looks in it. Wait, they're different. Live, love, goon. Live, laugh, leave your job. Toe touches. Brett toe touches. Hi, Ish. Kill me with fucking hammers. No. Yes, leave the job. It's like you knew I was approaching. Yulind, give cushion or forfeit your surrender. Happy Green Day. Because after all, you're my wonder wall. Okay, dude, alright. Then who would heal? Bibbles. Willoren. Tyler. Wonderwall. I get to be WoW Prairie Dog. We're at splits. Hi, Anime Fan Rick. Okay, Ish is replaceable then. Yes. You think he's the only healer? If he raids with us, we have healers going DPS specs. Nice knees walker. What the? I'm replaceable. Very nice. I'm getting the gun. Ish, you haven't raided with us one day. Of course you're replaceable. You can't, like, not even be hired by your job yet. What do you mean you're replacing me? What the fuck? It doesn't work that way. I forgot you were in a guild full of bottoms. Bottoms? What? I don't think I'm in a guild full of bottoms. I think it's literally just me. I don't think Will's a bottom. I don't think Nyx is a bottom. I don't think Tyler... Well, I don't know about Tyler and Bibbles, but I would guess they're not bottoms. Yeah, so I don't have a solid time from Nyx. It's 8 my time. 9 Eastern. And it'll be the same time tomorrow. Is Wonderwall derived from the Donowall meme? Is it the other way around? Cami stretch, squats, donkey kicks, planks. We're making great time today. Fucked then. My guild raids at 7 p.m. CST. Ugh. I thought it was going to be later. Because Nyx normally is like such a night owl. I thought it was going to be way later, but I think there's some West Coasters, or East Coasters that can't go much later than that. Oh, hi, Scat Cat. I don't know why it would be the other way around. You think the Donowall meme came before Wonderwall? Oh my. What are you saying? Oh my, too. I like this one. I mean, yeah, it came first. I love and hate the skirt in this one, Scat Cat. The skirt is so, like... It's just fun to move in. But then, like, it has really weird physics, and, like, doing this, it's just like, what is it doing? Why is it going through my legs? Hi, Lucia. I'm ready for raid. I am fucking ready. Come raid with me. So Yuli can still have a safe space. Your skirt is super cute. Weird collision box. Skirts are just hard. They are. They are. The skirt is not real. I like the bows on this. Okay, so we had a thing yesterday where Nyxor was talking to Cairo. And Nyxor was like, Cairo, do you want to raid with us? And Cairo was like, Yulind needs a safe space. And Nyxor messages me. He's like, Yulind, do you really need, like, is there a problem with you and Cairo? Like, he said you needed a safe space. Is, like, would you genuinely be upset? I was like, no! No! Hi, Fire. It's very much a running joke. Because I know Cairo isn't going to play. He's not going to get into WoW because he doesn't have the time to get into WoW. Between his job, between all his JRPGs, between all the other stuff he's constantly doing, he does not have the time to commit to a JRPG. He's just not going to get into WoW right now. And so it's like, if he did, sure. You know, I'd be happy to have him. I'm not like, oh man, I really need to play WoW with Cairo. You know, there is a level of, I see Cairo a lot. Like a lot. And so, I'm never looking to like do, I don't need to feel literally every activity in the day with him. If he was there, I'm not complaining for sure. But I'm not like, oh man, I really want him there with me. I'm just not. But like, hi Cozy. Whoa, Yulind. If Cairo like wanted to raid with us, sure, hell yeah. 45 consecutive streams. Hi Icy, Bileto, hi Cozy, whoa, Yulind, hug. But yeah, Nixor was really concerned. He's like messaging me, is there problems with you and Cairo? Like, do you actually need a safe space from him? No! Hope you're doing well, V. As long as Cairo's busy, it's totally safe to say you'd be fine with him joining. I mean, so long as he's not fucking sucking in like half the other DPS on the damage meter, or like really flaky, I'm not against him being there. So long as he doesn't cause problems. You know, if he comes in and starts making jokes and like people are like, wow, I don't really like this guy, I'm gonna be very quick to be like, okay, well, kick him then. Like, I'm not gonna stand up and try to keep him in the raid. If he goes and like upsets people, that's on him. I'm not standing up for him in that situation. That's toxic, Yulind. That's toxic, Yulind. What's toxic about it? If he comes in and upsets people, that's toxic of him, not of me. That's on him. Where are we? We're the same guy that was toxic about low DPS and FF. No way he would be bottom tier DPS. SMH Toxlin. How am I being called toxic for this? We're at squats. I need to do squats. Don't worry, Cairo. I didn't stand up for you about 12 minutes for backtracking when you BRB AFK. Thank you, Pixel. Sounds reasonable to me. Right? Thank you. Tuxland. We're never doing Tuxland. I do not like wearing a tuxedo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually, I turned the sun on. What did I just turn on? Oh. Fancy Dressland. You're not? I just like doing the Yulind mixed name thing. Penguin Yulind. I would not be against a fancy dress. There's a sundress I've had my eye on. And I don't know if it's flat chest or not. But there is a sundress that I keep looking at that I'm like, oh, people did say they want sundress. If we throw Yulind into the ocean, would they drop like a rock? No, I float. Come play with me. What have we done? 1 squat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks, Ganna. I can't unsee the penguin. Where do you get the fucking penguin? Hi, honey. Do penguins sink? No, they swim great. Penguin? Where is penguin coming from? In what way are you seeing a penguin? I need a drink. We've done 2 squats. I need a drink. You know, the only pingling that can't swim? I'm actually a great swimmer. I just hate swimming and like freak the fuck out about drowning. Ugh. Man, I will tell you guys something. I get 2 flavors for my water. I get fruit punch, and I get strawberry lemonade. Strawberry lemonade is way fucking better. But I get the fruit punch as well because I feel like it's not something that I like enough that I could have it exclusively. I need to, like, variety this one. If it's something that I really like butter spaghetti, I don't need variety. I can eat the same thing every day. Hi, the amazing gala. But with this, it's like, I don't like it that much, and so if I had it over and over and over, I'd get bored of it. So I need the variety there. Pangolin. I'm just waiting for the inevitable pangolin. Yulind was black and white earlier? What? When? Also, dog, why is it so much colder outside of the blankets? This shit fucked up. You know why. Yulind, be aggressive. Be aggressive. I got sink water. Sink water! Yo. Sigma Abby. Alright, guys. Let me show you how to, you can push your Sigma grind set to the next level. To the max. So you're going to want this cute little visor. I got mine with a little pink star and a bow. I didn't know which one I wanted more, so I kind of just put both of them together. Next, you're going to want a cute little crop top. Dies laughing off it. If you really want to push your Sigma grind set to the next level, lay down on this road and let me spray you with a hose for 8 hours. Also, I'm going to need $25,000 for you for spraying you with a hose. Dude, what was it? The fucking Andrew Tate? Was that an Andrew Tate boot camp or was that just a, like, alpha male boot camp? Holy shit, that stuff is so funny to me. Wait, you can't have the star and the bow? Golfer and Hooters employee, call it. Shit fucked me up. Tell the shitty weather to go away. My feet are ice cubes. That's bullshit. Clip chat. Best notes ever. Peak testosterone. Think it was just some random alpha male boot camp? Okay. My feet are ice cubes. My fingies ice cubes. My dick, believe it or not, could be a correlation. Hi, hoodie. We're at squats. We're still at squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You had a black and white outfit on with weird ass flipper Crocs? That's just pajamas. That's just a white shirt with a black cardigan and black thigh highs and I think white shoes and a black eye covering. I mean, I guess the outfit itself is black and white, but I still had pink hair. Hi, Proxy. I'm not late. You can't show up in chat at fucking 8:33 and say I'm late. Oh, my late, Yulind. Never on time. You were 27 minutes early. Pangolin, Pegulin. Hold on, anime fan. Hold on. I'm done stealing the snow from Florida. We just got it back this morning. That's literally the only part that is not having issues, but I'm too cold to be active. Peak chat, I am late. Holding. What do you mean, Peguland? There's no pegging. There's no pegging. Releasing. Huh? Hold on. One of my chats died. What is... My OBS chat has stopped, and the last message I see is... I think it was just some random alpha male boot camp. But Chatterino seems to be working fine. Did I hear you say no pegging? There's no pegging going on right now. Okay, there's no pegging at the moment. Okay? No pegging right now. Chat, we're not being watched anywhere right now. What? Right now. There's a Pete Holmes sketch where they're going through all the Street Fighter characters and going through like the red tape of them signing up for the tournament. And they're going over the logistics of flying Blanca, the green guy with the orange hair that was raised in the swamp or whatever. They're going over the logistics of him getting on a plane and flying to all the different countries. And so they're like, yeah, we're going to need you to fly registered as an animal in a crate below the plane. And he's like, what? I'm not flying in a crate below the plane. And they're like, look, dude, we're just not comfortable putting you on a seat on the plane. I'm not an animal. I'm a human being. And they're just like, did you just call Brazil a swamp? I don't know where he was raised. He fucking looks like he's out of a swamp. And they're just like, look, dude, look me in the eyes and tell me, okay? Look me in the eyes and tell me that if you're on a plane sitting next to a baby, you're not gonna eat that baby. And Blanca just goes, I'm not gonna eat the baby. So you looked away. That tells me you're definitely gonna eat that baby. I'm not gonna eat the baby. Chasm eyes. Who's Blanca? Blanca is the green guy from Street Fighter. He, for whatever reason, was raised by electric eels, I think. So he's got electricity powers. You mean Jimmy? Aw, there's not. Wait, chat. The sleep is calling my Sigma name. I see y'all another time, but the Sigma deserves a perm lurk. I gotta enjoy these amazing Sigma Peak stream stress. Gala, if you're still here, it's every day. 7 days a week, same time every day. No Masu dance. No Penguin, what the fuck? No joy, no whimsy. Did you just call Brazil a swamp? What eyes? Who's Blanca? You mean Jimmy? Put the baby in the animal crate, easy. Well, his story is he got lost in the jungle as a kid. After a plane crash, he grew up in that jungle eating electric eels, which is how he got his powers, but yes, he is Brazilian. So it's more of a rainforest than a swamp that he was in. I cannot not laugh at the, look me in the eyes and tell me you're not gonna eat that baby. I'm not gonna eat that baby. So you didn't look me in the eyes, so that tells me you're definitely gonna eat that baby. Peak everyday lurk for this segment. Okay, bye. Bye, sleep well. How many squats do we have? Hi, Kayubi. Playing Street Fighter 2 on PC with my keyboard is the hardest way I've ever played a fighting game. Rainforest, yeah. And you can discharge electricity just from being a dumbass and getting shocked by eels over and over. I love the Vega one. The Vega one is good. I would like to register my claws. Jesus fucking Christ. You can't bring those into a street fighting tournament. Why not? I love my claws. That is a weapon. You're gonna kill somebody with that. Yes, it's very effective. Would you bring a tank and be like that? Bring that in a street fighting tournament? A tank would be very effective. No! I love the Vega one. The Vega one is good. The Bison one is good. Ken is good. Dhalsim is good. Dhalsim might be my favorite one. With the whole like, I don't understand what's going on with you. What do you mean? I'm the guy right now. I'm into yoga. I'm into skulls. I'm into fighting. Everybody's like thinks I'm the guy right now. I'm a pen guy. I love the Ken one. Kinda ironic, because there's a scene of Sakura, Dan, and him getting plane tickets and peeing on a plane. Unbanned warfare for real, for real. This is the way I like to view his lore. Hi, T-Pain. Thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Morning, Lynn. I'm not about to lose my Streakland because my phone is shit. Hi, Techno. Have you seen that movie where Jackie Chan acted every Street Fighter character fight enemies? I have not. I know about it. I have not seen like a Street Fighter movie or anything. This is just like a comedian named Pete Holmes doing like these sketches that are like 3 to 5 minutes per character. You know, just a little joke with each character. The Ryu one, where he's like, okay, Ryu, we just need a transcript of what you're saying so that, you know, as you call out your attacks, you know, we can put them up in like closed captions and people know what you're saying. Just make sure you're not saying anything offensive. And he's like, okay, when I do this attack, I yell, Hadouken. Okay, Hadouken. All right, next. When I do my uppercut, I go, Shoryuken. All right, Shoryuken. All right, and next. And when I do my spinning crane kick, I yell, Tetsumutsu Furuken. I'm sorry, what was that? And it's them arguing about what he's saying for 2 minutes when he does his spinning kick. I touched the fruit again? No, no, what? How did you get that at all? Look, man, just help me. Like, can you write it out? Like, what are you saying? We stay winning, also hi Hobbit. He's introduced by hopping into the back of a melon truck, devouring half the trucks that fly, and just getting dumped out, and someone decided, big green dipshit, time to fight. Tatsumaki Senpukyaku. It's... If you haven't seen these Hobbit, you should absolutely look them up, because anybody that knows anything about Street Fighter, it's like, holy shit, these are good. Pete Holmes is such a fucking nerd that grew up with all these things, and then was just like, got a budget to like make full-on sketches, like SNL sketches with them. I probably have. Okay, I have like 6 more squats. We really slowed down when we got to these. I googled it. The movie was City Hunter. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This music is Colony 6 from Xenoblade 1. It is the city music once the city is fully restored. And then I put it on loop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool, thanks. I thought somebody was gonna come in and be like, yo, this is Xenoblade music, but I don't think he noticed. Yuli, are you gonna stream Raid tonight? Nope. Absolutely not. No. I know. Your get it reminds me of the cheerleader group units from Nikkei due to the color coding. Huh. Raid? You mean Cairo? Yes. I thought Cairo would be like, is this Xenoblade music? I guess he did notice. He says he did. I would expect him to, so. Big sad. I want to be there so bad. I do not stream raids like that. I do not stream. I'll stream, like, on the second channel. I'll stream my stuff. I'll stream, like, solo game stuff. I am not, like, turning a private Discord where, you know, it's our guild group. I'm not going to be like, hey, guys, I'm a streamer, so I'm going to start streaming these. I'm just not doing that. You call me a nerd if I call out every little thing? Yeah, but I speak positively about it. I'm like, oh my god, chat, he knew it! Oh, like Bane Clay. Spyro 3 Sunny Villa, ah. But you are a nerd, what do you mean? No, that's really fair. I thought I just called you an idiot. 3, 4, 5. Yes. 3, 4, 5. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually would really hate to stream that stuff, Ish, because when I'm live, even on the alt channel, I never want to like lock into a game and just not look at chat for 10 minutes. And so if I ever hit the live button, I am absolutely in a mood of like, I'm performing, I'm on camera, I have to be giving them attention. I can't just be live to be live. I very much have like the show is on. I am giving my attention to stream. At least like 50% of my attention goes just to stream. And so my gameplay would suffer. Or I, you know, just lock in on the game like, hey, I'm fighting a boss, let's focus on that. And then I don't interact with chat for at all. I don't like playing like that. Yeah, I thought more about it. That's totally fair. I stream show healer performance. And like it could be streamed in a way of like, you know, Discord is muted, I'm muted, you just see gameplay, and like every now and then, you know, between pulls I look in chat and I'm like, oh yeah, that pull went really bad, haha. What do you guys think of the fight? That's just not how I want to do it. And I personally don't think I'm somebody that's like that amazing of a player that you would learn anything from me. I'm playing one button mode right now. Maybe I will move away from one button mode later on, but as of right now, it's I want to focus on all the stuff of tanking. Raid callouts, positionals, taunt swaps, all the stuff that I feel drastically affects everybody, and I'm just fucking relying on one button mode so that I don't have to think about my rotation. Donkey kicks. What the? Oh. My staple came undone. The staple on my trackers came undone yesterday, and I didn't fix it yet. What is happening with... Okay, I understand where my cable is now. Ayo, this dude on modern controls. No perfection demanded. Staple? Yes. So the sewing I keep doing for my trackers, Juice, keeps coming undone. Like, I'm just ripping through it because the Velcro, I do it and undo it so much that it rips through the... It pulls the Velcro off, and it also is just, like, literally ripping the sewing that I have because I don't really have, like, crazy thick thread for it. And so I said, what if, instead of sewing it, I stapled the Velcro patch to the tracker? You know, just ka-chunk. And it worked great for a week. And then the staple came out, and I'm like, oh, fuck. What straps do you have? Track Strap Plus. They're the battery track straps, which is why I'm like, I need to make these things last. They cost $100. It's not just, oh, get new belts. It's, you know, $100 fucking belts with battery packs on them. So I'm like, I am doing anything I can to make these last. What tutorial did you watch to sew? Tutorial? Sewing's not that hard. You just put it in the needle and you just go in and out, and then you tie a bow, right? Juice just like doing the bow, she screamed, ah! No. Juice actually knows a lot about sewing. And so them hearing me do that, they're like, I can see them like internally screaming. I got EOC ones, Connor recommended to me, and they've been fucking amazing. No, professional femboy. It pains me to. Please demonstrate the going in and out portion. L tutorial, right? Okay. Them giving me a pen is fucking awesome. Okay, so you've got the tracker, you've got the belt part 1, you've got this belt part 2. The Velcro has come undone. So I had to get a new Velcro patch here and put that on. And with the sewing, it's just in, out, 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 in, out. Right? I don't know what that looks like. Probably awful. But the thread I'm using, it keeps ripping. It keeps coming undone, and then, you know, it's not holding. And the Velcro patch, it's like adhesive. So putting adhesive on cloth, it's just coming undone. Because I undo the Velcro, hi Radiarch, twice a day. I wear them on my ankles to walk. I wear them on my feet to nap. And so it's just a lot of ripping unripping. And so what I tried a week ago, you have the Velcro patch here. I just put a fucking staple right there. Just at the top of it here, because that's the part that always rips off first. I just put a staple right here, but it came undone. Oh. Oh, I actually did get it. Oh, we're at 10. Yulind, your thread knot? is being pulled through the fabric, I'm pre-guessing. Okay, pre-guessed not correct. Juice is internally screaming together on that one. Hi, Yulind. And what the fuck are you doing in and out? Sewing. I'm sewing. The needle with the thread goes in and out. Newports, I see. Wait, does your Abby have face tracking? No. I have a big screen beyond, which could do eye tracking, but I have not set that up yet. I have ordered a Babble, but I'm starting to think something went wrong with that because it still hasn't shown up. This model does have face tracking options once I have those, but I need the Babble, and then I'll have, you know, mouth tracking and whatnot. But my eye tracking, no, I don't have any tracking like that. I do have facial expressions, and so, you know, if I do this, I'm crying. If I do this, it's oh. If I do this, I look like, oh, dude, what the fuck? If I do this, I'm smiling. If I do this, I'm smug as fuck. This is my eyes closed. Hi, Donbara. Me when I cry. On month 5 of waiting for Babel. Okay, hi, Yulind. Still feel a bit eepy. Hi, Shion. Hi, Yulind. Now that I know the context, the sentences doesn't sound sus because they're sounding sus to me. But hey, now I know. Watch out, he's throwing up gang signs. Is this a gang sign? We have planks. Oh, God, we have planks. Hi, Fran. Do you ever do the finger gesture instead of the actual motion IRL? Okay, so you're not saying, like, this finger. You're saying, like, I'm upset and I want to do this face. Do I actually do this IRL? No. If there is one thing I do IRL, I haven't done it in a while. Cairo did it the other day. They sat up and they went to move their mirror IRL. So, like, they took their hands off. Their mirror was in their face, and they tried grabbing it IRL, and they're like, I can't fucking grab that. What am I doing? My homemade spaghetti marinara is so fucking good. I'm eating good tonight. Fuck yeah. And being in the infamous femboy gang. Well, okay. What is the gang signs for femboys? Isn't it like this? Isn't it like, you know... That's the femboy gang sign, right? I don't know. That's hilarious. I know, I haven't been to Thailand. Turns back to stream. I'm sorry, what? It's the okay mouth open. Dies. Oh, okay. What time is it? 1:03:20? We'll wait till 1:04. So it's this hand symbol, but you put it up to your mouth and just like be lewd as fuck there. Gotcha. Why are femboys always like that? I know why. I know why. And I'm not any fucking better. No, I am better. Some of the femboys out there are fucking horrible. 4-minute start. 7-minute end. That script of yours is every physicist's worst nightmare, defying gravity. Yeah. It's one of the reasons we had to get safety shorts. Because this skirt is fucking weird. That combo Sunday night, so true. So, like, here's an example of femboys being fucking crazy. On Reddit, there's a few porn subreddits I follow, right? I like seeing art. I like seeing lewd art. Reddit's a good place to see a lot of that. The femboy hentai subreddit is like, they specifically had to add a rule that's like, this is not a hookup site. Stop making your title stuff like, DM me if you want me to do this to me. Or like, you know, a title, God, I wish I had a top to do this to me. And it's like, fucking, just share the hentai. Literally just share the hentai. Stop trying to pick people up. Sorry, Mr. Safety Shorts. Can I see you again and again? Me and who? Hi, Leon. Gang, gang, let me see that fat ass. Helicopter, helicopter. Halfway done. 90 more seconds. God, I wish I had a nerdy femboy boyfriend to walk and talk about World of Warcraft with. Okay. Okay, dude. 1 more minute. Looks like you have to put up with me. Newports. This was so easy the first 2 minutes, and then suddenly it got really hard. 40 seconds left. 30 seconds. Yeah, so 73 streams in, and I'm understanding femboys in general. The straight guy. I also think Yulind is the better femboys I know. How many I know? Only one, just Yulind. Can't stop them from talking about WoW. 15 seconds. Hi, Robo Night Live. Thank you for the follow. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I wish I had a nerdy boyfriend to talk about and play my WoW Classic randomizer with. But I think I'm the only human on the face of this planet that cares. That is typically how your own projects go. But you know what? Maybe you will ever come out with it. You know, either as an app or as a set of rules. And it gets attention, a lot of other people care about it too. The rule is WoW. And even if it doesn't, hey, you can be proud of the effort and time you put into it, right? That's specific. Servers don't come up until 11 p.m. PST, what the fuck, man? Wait, the servers? When do they go down? Are they going down, like, for maintenance today and we missed the whole raid day? Hi, Foss. What the fuck? It's been an hour and he's still not walking? What are you, fucking new here? Does that just mean a lot of femboys are just overly horny, lol? No. A lot of femboys are horny, but not really much more than other people. It's more that femboys, are, tactless. They don't understand context, they don't understand, like, awareness of the situation, and they just fucking horny post when it's very inappropriate. This guy, AM. I think they are some. Some of them are chill, like really chill. Goddamn, more than an hour, this guy never walks. What the fuck? Hi, hi. I fucked it. Walking. Just yet. I fucked it, my guy. What did you fuck? Socially inept. Okay, gotcha. And it's not just femboys. You can find people like this in any category. There's a lot of e-girls and e-boys like this. There's a lot of furries like this. There's a lot of goths that are like this. There's a lot of, you know, any category, you're gonna find people that just stink at something, right? Femboys in general just seem to be fucking loud with how horny and tactless they can be. There's a lot of everyone that horny posts. Yeah, the category is called War Thunder. I actively try not to horny post because I don't want stranger guys creeping on me. Yeah. I am in danger. Sometimes there's a question you really don't want the answers to know. In this chat, to go over the rules here, I'm okay with horny posting to a degree. You know, if it's about me, sure. If it's about my friends, we're crossing a line there. If it gets too detailed, like, I want to bend you over a desk and, you know, redacted, redacted, and redacted, okay, now you're being fucking weird with it. But if you're like, oh my god, Yulind's so hot, grr, sure, hell yeah. That reminds me, I haven't posted in VR and Safe Work in a while. I think Yulind is 7% chill, 20% nerdy, 10% horny in my opinion. If redacted is what you're into, I guess. Hi, Lenore. A lot of femboys were shut-ins, became very shut-in during COVID. She also forced them to learn their femboyness. However, for that reason, the younger femboys, especially unfortunately, are, as Yulind say, tactless. From my perspective, it's crazy because there's different porn subreddits I follow, right? The Monster Girl subreddit. Look at this cute centaur. Look at this cute mermaid. Look at this cute vampire. Look at this elf. Do elves count as a monster girl? I feel like they fucking don't, because they're just humans with pointy ears. But like very much like, oh my god, this girl is so pretty. You go to like the hentai subreddit, just hentai in general, and it's like, you know, it's almost like a tagline, right? You know, girl goes to school and needs to get an A in her class, wink wink, you know, a lot of titles like that. The hentai femboy subreddit is literally just, god, I want a daddy to do this to me, message me in my DMs if you want to see what I look like IRL. And it's like, why? You go to the comments too and they're all just as bad, and it just feels a whole other level of like, what are these people doing? Like, what is going on here? Shit, that's crazy. That's really crazy. This is fine. No, I agree with you, Lenore. Maybe not so much on the theory. I don't know. I haven't put that much thought into the theory of why. But definitely I feel like they stand out a bit. Hi, Reevy. Heya. Hi, Sleepies. Gotta bend myself over a desk and file taxes. This right here is a pan person. I see the entire gambit on that site. Jesus Christ, there's some people beyond down bad. Oh yeah, bro, the comments I see on R34 images. Yeah. Username DM me your balls. Okay, we're about ready. I need to... There's not really a ledge for me to use here. I don't want to go in the water. I'm going over here. The older people among the group can, of course, also be horny and horny posts, but they tend to not be the same level of upfrontness as the younger counterparts. Other factors are likely, but age definitely seems like one aspect. Yeah. Hi, Leon. Yeah, these people are horny as fuck. But some, like you, are generally chill. Are horny just for the funs. And all of which I respect. I feel like I'm a very horny person. But it's not the only thing of my personality. I'm very much able to, oh, it's not a time for horny stuff? We want to play Risk of Rain 2? Fuck yeah, I'm down to play Risk of Rain 2. Which I feel like there's some people who, they don't get the horniness is all they have. It's like, they go for that, they don't get it, they move on. And it's like, you gotta have more than that, right? You gotta have, like, a personality, right? And with some people, it just seems like they fucking don't. How's fishing? How's you in general? I'm up to level 267, Reevy. And my tokens, I think, are 170 something. Let me check. 178 tokens. Oh my. I found one like that too. It was way too much of a, oh, I really need someone, but then they were also picky. Is your skin particularly shiny? Or is the lighting broken? It's the lighting in this map. It's kind of just going on and off. Hi, Gana. Yeah, these people are horny. Hi, Leon. Yeah, definitely. I don't think you are when I have a conversation with you. You hear a conversation. Oh, my. Yulind, you're a femboy failure? Okay, dude. Personality. Do you mean favorite monster flavor? I used to be a lot hornier. Then I stopped visiting Coldshire. Hi, Devilgated. Yulind, what do I do with that red gem? You hold on to it. You need the other gems. Yulind, with full respect, as an only occasional viewer, doesn't seem like someone whoever would need to emphasize horniness when the content here is walk with me slightly behind where you can stare if you want. True. True. For fishing, that is. You just hold on to it. Oh god, VR chat, fishing talk, end of stream, addicted to fish. He's just that shiny today. We egg washed him. There shouldn't be anything special with the avatar. I don't have like a tan skin matte cap on or anything. This should be just normal. I think it's just the lighting here. I have the fucking sun just blaring behind me, so it was on my face at the moment, but let's get walking. Let's get walking. We're already at 10:16. Wait, we're allowed to stare? Friday. You're not just allowed to stare, you're encouraged to stare. I like it when you stare. I'm a not stare. That's also okay. Another stream I was watching ended. We're walking through Zuldrak today. I mean, Yulind's walking ahead. Not like he'll stop to correct you when he's got step counts to reach. True. Start. Oh, I'm like way high up. Let's fix that. There. That's better. And then I actually want to be about here. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. Start manual workout, please. We're walking. Finally. Enable. Like, I'm busy, not the time and place. Zuldrak is one of my favorite zones from Wrath of the Lich King. I really like anything troll. Oh, I've got the fucking wrong rod out. That's a sentence. Casual fitness V2 or Yulind is the vibe here usually, though. Yeah. I don't know. You know what the whole point of the stream is, Lenore? I always said I would lose weight. I always said I'd start exercising, and it was so hard to stick with it. And so I sought to, like, put it to a schedule in a way that, people would hold me accountable. And so if I'm, like, on a schedule and people are going, hey, man, where are you at? It gets harder for me to skip days. Because I'd, like, get Ring Fit. And the first week I do all 5 days, Monday through Friday. And then I would, the next week I'd do 5 days. And then the third week I would, like, skip Monday, right? That Monday was such a fucking beat down. I don't want to exercise that day. I just want to relax. So I do 4 days. And then the next week I, do 4 days again. And then the next week I do 3 days. And it got easier and easier to just skip days and not stick with it. And eventually, after 2 months, it's like, oh, I did 1 day this week. Why am I even bothering? I'd also just never see results, right? Doing Ring Fit, I probably could have gone harder with it, but with Ring Fit, it was like, hey, you've done a day's workout. Do you want to stop now? And I'd be like, oh, thank God. Yeah, let's be done. And it just, I wasn't losing weight from it. I've questioned Zuldrak exactly once. Really? Yeah, that was someone that used to talk to me. I'd be busy playing games or hanging with friends. He'd ask what I'm up to. I'd say I'm playing a game or talking to friends. And then he'd want to start trying to be horny, talk to me. Okay, Donbara, there is an element of that that's just fun, right? There are times when a friend of mine is streaming or something, or playing a game, and I start just barraging them with, like, lewd stuff. Because I know it's fun to, like, rile them up while they're trying to do something else. And, like, that's probably an extremely bratty thing to, like, want to get them to punish me after. That is a 100% brat thing. Fucked up. It's fun. And they're not complaining. Yulind peeing a tease caught in 4K. Oh boy, finally walk time. Like, I'm busy, not the time and place. Casual fitness VTuber is the vibe here usually though. AO, walk and talk. This is 100% a just chatting stream disguised as a VR chat stream. And it has fitness elements, right? It is a fitness stream. It is an exercise stream. It very much encourages people to work out. And there are a lot of people who have said that I've inspired them to lose weight and stick with their routines, which honestly makes me really fucking happy. Both Zuvi and Freya, I think, have lost 100 pounds. And that's not me. That's not me. That's all them. But, they have said I inspired them a little bit, which is like fucking melts my heart. But yes, this is first and foremost, if you could only define the stream as one thing, it would be just chatting. He's pulling his rod out. There's exactly one part about Zuldrak that I think is super cool, and it's these floating mobs. They're just tiny necropolises. They're called plague spreaders, the only mob in the game that's also technically a building. I think they're called plague spreaders. I might be misremembering. I know exactly the part you're talking about. So what I gathered when I first found you. Lurked occasionally. Now you're at 965 days. Congratulations on that, by the way. Thank you. We, everybody asks what I'm going to do for 1,000 days. And, honestly, nothing. I used to celebrate with, like, a long stream every 50 days. But, like, I don't like the way I play games on those days. I would, like, hey, let's play this game I didn't finish as a kid, and then I'd try to beat it in 12 hours. And I don't think that's a good way to play these games. Zuldrak is such a cool zone. Fucked up. Yulind being a tease, caught in 4K, stare. It's a Yulind thing. Brat sentenced to social ostracization for a week, damn. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes I don't mind it. It's just this guy would do it way too much, and I still barely knew him. If you barely know him, that's annoying, damn. I only do that on Tuesdays. 100 pounds is amazing, good for them. Yeah, speaking of, I am down 50 total. Fuck yeah. Me too, but that's in dollars. Walk 1,000 miles? I don't think so. You're trying to take credit for the accomplishments of... I very much said that's all them. Okay? They did all of the work for it. They are the ones that exercise and literally sweat it out. But, they've said I inspired them. I don't know. It's a weird thing to talk about. It makes me so happy, but, like, talking about it is, like, it feels like such a pretentious... Guys, look how amazing I am. I inspired them. I don't know. They lost 100 pounds. That's what matters. They're much happier with their accomplishment now. Wasn't 500 days like yesterday? Dude, it feels like it sometimes. Just chatting with the VR bratty femboy who starts his walkies an hour more in. I have to rest early. See you. Bye, Kayubi. Have a good one. It's okay to be proud of your accomplishments, Sealy. It's not my accomplishment, though. It's their accomplishment. I have lost 70 pounds. And then I've kind of peaked at that, which, honestly, is not a bad place to peak. It's not like... I honestly don't really need to lose more. I have a little bit of a tummy. But, hi, Dolebol. For just aesthetics, I'd like to lose a little bit more. But, like, health-wise, I'm exactly where I should be. I have to rest early, see you. Focusing on muscle mostly now and maintaining, but work has been killing me. You did directly inspire me. Not feel bad talking about it. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, we're really Yulinding now. What does that even mean? I feel like I was in the algorithm today. We got like 5 follows, which I feel like I wasn't even doing anything. Hi, Dully. Highway through the Yulind zone. Dully, do you remember this zone? It's one of my favorites. I think I got lucky with my metabolism genetics. I'm really unlucky with body hair genetics. I have to get laser hair to actually make a difference. Argus. Okay, Cairo. You'd think he'd get another joke after a year. But after a year, he still just got the one. It's so unfortunate. Oh god, I have some bad experiences here. Really? I love all of the troll zones, Dully. And they just had one come out with Midnight, and it's so good. Anytime you get to a troll zone, and they're like, alright, go talk to the Loa. I'm like, the Loa is so cool! What are the troll zones? There's the Stranglethorns, which I actually haven't spent that much time in. But those are alright. There is... Does the Echo Isles count as a troll zone? Tanaris is kind of a troll zone. You then have... Zuldrak in Wrath of the Lich King. Southland's meeting time. Ahaha, please God no. In Kata there isn't one. In Mop there's troll sections. You've got the troll section in Kunlai. You've got a huge troll section in Throne of Thunder. And then Isle of Giants. Warlords of Draenor. There's no troll zone. Legion. There's no troll zone. BFA, there's a troll continent. You've got Zandalar. So you've got Zuldazar, Nazmir, and Vol'dun. Which all of those I enjoyed going through. Hi, Giraffe. No zone in Shadowlands. Dragonflight, there's no troll zone. War Within, there's no troll zone. I feel like I'm forgetting one somewhere. No zone in Shadowlands, but one Somdi appears. True. And then, there's Zulamon in Midnight. I love troll zones. Trying to show some people where the dungeon was back then was driving me insane. You know what my big problem here was, Dully? The amphitheater. Trying to get your level 75 blue weapon in the amphitheater was such a nightmare. And like, I actually had drama from it, a little bit of drama. When I first hit level 80, I'm applying to guilds. I'm one of the very first Death Knights to hit level 80 on my server. And so I'm like wanted. People are like, oh shit, somebody's already level 80 on a Death Knight? And, you know, they wanted me in their guild. And I applied to one. And, they messaged me back. They're like, oh shit, dude, we're interested, but like, you know, we got to talk to the council. The way we do our raid and our guild invites is we kind of get the officers together and go over the stuff together. But yours looks good. You're basically in. I was like, okay. And then that day, I went to the amphitheater to help a friend with it. And when I got there, there were 2 people from this guild that I had applied to. And what they were doing was they were taunting the mobs from the amphitheater and pulling them out of the amphitheater. That way they would reset and nobody could kill them. They were actively griefing people and blocking them from getting the quest done. And so I messaged the guy that I was talking to. I was like, hey, you've got these 2 guildies doing this. I don't want to be in a guild with fuckers like this. Cancel my application. And I didn't join that guild because they had people from this guild griefing people at the amphitheater. Oh God, Daenerys. Yulind, help me. Today is leg day. I don't want to do Bulgarian split squats. You got this, Giraffe. You got this. Just think how good it'll feel after you do them. No zone in Shadowlands, but Bonsomni appears. There's a section in that one dungeon with Hakar. Yeah. Oh God, I forgot there was that as well. Hi, Nundary. Hi, cutie. Wow, that's awesome. You got this. It's time to die, Miss Bond. Yeah, I love zones where it's like, hey, the trolls have lost their connection to the Loa. Go around to all the Loa and, you know, do their chores. So you do that in Zuldrak. You interact with the Loa there. The spirit cat, the bear, the elephant, the rhino, the snake, the flying serpent. And then you do it again in all of the BFA zones in Zandalar. So there's the raptor, the pterodactyl, the T-Rex, the spider, although the spider fucking dies when you find her. I'm trying to remember if there's a greater Loa. There's a bunch of lesser Loas. You go to Nazmir, where there's the bat, the frog, Bonsomdi, and was the turtle a Loa, or was he just a big-ass turtle? I can't remember if he was a Loa or not. And then in Vol'dun, there was the Sethrak Loa. There was the not the rhino, but the lightning lizard, the thunder lizard. There's the tiger, and apparently there's a shark, but I don't know that I ever saw the shark. Do I sound like woman? Excuse you. I'm an alpha. Who says women can't be alphas? I'm an alpha male. Thank you. Giraffe, shut the fuck up. Is that... Shut me up yourself. It's a brand of humor. Hi, me and Kelly. That, like, I personally don't understand. You and Frisu do it a little bit. Where, like, you're trans girls, and then you're like, I'm an alpha male, and I'm like, huh? What? Why do you say these things? I don't get it. Like, genuinely, I'm, like, confused on it. I take my hands off the keyboard. I do it to be funny. She does it because of dysphoria. It looks exactly the same to me. Giraffe and I swap for today. Awaga. Where'd the music go? You're a woman, congrats. Nice tits. don't like how quiet this video is. I want to turn it up. Yeah, thanks, Daddy. I love my big boobs. What the fuck happened in my chat? Wink, no problem, my little cream pie. Cairo has always had nice boobs. Yeah, but it's like... It's just a shame the rest of it that comes with it, right? Cairo just like, oh. Took a fucked up turn, I don't know. I'm spiraling reading NVIDIA news today. I need an outlet. Great hits. Cairo is employed though. That's hot. You mean the Cairo part of it? You just gestured to all of me. One of the few gaming journalists I liked is killing themselves over taking NVIDIA money for positive DLS 5 review. What was it, Sip? I don't know. I feel like I'm underinformed on DLSS. To me, it's just like, you know, does game run good or not? Is DLSS the issue? Okay. I'm unsure if it's every single game that has it is bad, or if most games have it are bad, but there are good implementations of it. I don't know. Digital Foundry put out a positive coverage without informing all their hosts and writers. Seemed like two guys were really the only ones involved in the coverage. Out of curiosity, did my message from like 5 minutes ago go through? I don't see one that got auto-modded. Is it the one about my fave part is Loa just being there? Like these are gods and they just are there? Is it that one? Because I very possibly missed it. Or it didn't show up in Chatterino. Which, there have been chat issues today. OBS chat has disconnected twice. Chatterino chat has disconnected once. Let me guess. One of the ones who thinks is good. Random post surfacing on my Twitter of a random FaZe clan quickscoper who apparently joined and died fighting for ISIS in 2014. Fuck is going on, Lamau? My algo is showing me news. I want boobs. I can crash out more about it later. I don't know if I really want you to. Because, like, it's one of those things that I don't fully understand. And I want to get more informed on it, right? But you already have such a heated take on it, Cairo, that to me it feels like not an unbiased take. And I would just be adopting your take. And so it's almost off-putting to me to hear your news about it. Yeah, okay, DLS 5 is absolute hog shit. Did you see the rib surgery? It's so hot, I want that, I was curious. On the Digital Foundry and DLS 5 thing? That's what Cairo is talking about, yeah. Whoa. Electric huge oarfish. Selendine, did you change colors? I feel like I'm used to seeing you purple. DLS 5 should not have been released like it is. Bro's running it on a 5090 in the game. On a 5090? 3K worth of graphics card for upscaling. I was threatened by a leprechaun. Oh, I see. St. Patty's Day green. Gotcha. I need a drink. It's not released. Probably need to do more reading into it, respectfully. Sometimes I love not knowing what y'all are talking about. Oh, God. I need a drink too, Yuli. Being 100% sober from alcohol is so fucking bad. No, it's good for you. Fucking squeaking from your straw, holy moly. Dude, some days you guys will tell me you can't hear it at all. And then some days you guys are like, the squeaking! It's so... Why is shit so inconsistent? I just want stuff to work, man. Chad's been all over the place since I got here, lol. Basically, long-respected game journalist outlet. Is that an oxymoron? Yeah, if I'm paying 3 to 5K for this shit, I just want raw performance. Basically, long-respected game journalist outlet that specializes in hardware reviews, performance in games, did a glow piece on DLS 5. At times, outright lying about it, what is literally on screen. Half the Digital Foundry team didn't know this glow piece was going out and found out with the rest of us. Well, I'm talking exclusively about the video advertising, which is sadly out already. It's not good for me. I want a drink. Has there been like internal blowback? Also said DLSS 5. Things that were shown off requires two 5090s to run. Hold on, two 5090s? Nobody has that. Literally nobody has that. Yeah, I wish you could figure out your volume for your desk. No, it's your volume. Because your volume being all over the place drives you crazy. That's a you thing, Cairo. I always hear the noise. Some days we hear your treadmill belt moving. Do you have one of those beer hats with a straw? No. I have a Zulu water can. It's 32 ounces. Kinda. It's been less internal and more the rest of the team pissed as fuck going off on Blue Sky. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Time to switch to one of those squirt bottles, Yulind. Aim training starts now. Hell no. Absolutely not. Time to buy RTX Blackwell 6000. Got it. Well, I dropped my fishing rod and picked it back up instantly. What part of the fucking video are we at? Oh, we're walking up to the snakes, I think. Yep. I'm happy with my rig. It was a massive upgrade. Hopefully it lasts me 4 to 5 years. I've never been the type that like trades up graphics cards. I've had a few friends that like they always have the most recent graphics card and they're like trading up for it. And I'm like, dude, that's so much effort. How do you manage that? Whenever I have to upgrade my GPU, I really want to go Team Red. I'm so fucking sick of NVIDIA. I'm happy when I forget the price. It's only getting worse. NVIDIA is just dominating right now, right? Like, their stock and just corner on the market is really huge compared to everybody. 5070 Ti. My only upgrade was from 970M to 5070 Ti. Problem is, NVIDIA has been trying to obsolete older cards to force people into their cloud gaming service. And if you're on that, getting access to a 5090 ain't that hard. Oh my god. I just tilted my head. and my neck cracked 3 times. It literally just went pop, pop, pop. And I've never had that happen before. Yeah, they're killing it. Yeah, because they're pulling from consumer markets. And fucking sucking the cock of AI. Glow stick, Lind? Tokens. Tokens. 2 tokens. Nvidia is like 90% of the market. Because they've been doing it for ages while everyone else is still trying to break into the market. Gundrak? It is. Well, the dungeon is Gundrak. The zone is Zoldrak, right? They've announced no new GPUs this year. And they're even bringing back the 30 series for consumers because they're sucking cock that hard. I thought it was Zoldrak. And then Gundrak was the dungeon, I think. I can check. Yeah, walking through Zoldrak. It is Zoldrak. You're right. Yeah, Zoldrak, my bad, my bad. I wouldn't call that my bad, my bad. I do that a lot with Zoldazar and Zandalar and whatever the town is, the city. I do that constantly where I'm like, wait, which name is which? In return, they expect to make 1 trillion through 2027. I don't game enough. 5060 Ti feels the same as 4090. Yeah, because everyone wanted to do gun runs, which is really fun to say. You literally said, all you trolls look alike. What the fuck? Is he coming over here on a surfboard? Let's put it like this. It's the East Troll Zone in Northrend. Yulind, how would you spend 1 trillion? I don't think I could spend 1 trillion. If I had 1 trillion, though, the first thing I'm investing in is a private army to protect me and like a castle that is impenetrable. I am then putting out a hit on every single billionaire. Anybody who's got like 10 billion plus, fucking take them out. There would probably be some special cases where I look at them and I'm like, this person is worth keeping alive. They have not been pure evil. I'm still confiscating all their money. But yeah, I'd invest that money in fixing wealth inequality. First thing I did with my new GPU was playing Uma for a month. I don't know how people play VR chat without the NVIDIA H100. But people are creative. Castle Gas Revolution, Lind. Hi.
Hi.
You came over with a surfboard.
Look, I don't have a, look, boats are expensive, and boy oh boy, last time I freaking tore off the paint of a bigger boat, so you know what?
Look, I know you have a bigger boat than a surfboard. I know you have something a little bit more fancy than that.
I don't want to scratch up the paint of that one.
Oh my goodness.
You crazy?
No! You're supposed to scratch the paint of it. That shows character. That shows that you use it. What's the point of having a boat if you just keep it in your garage forever? You're like, oh, I have this boat, and I'd love to take it out on the water. But like, what if I scratch it? What if it gets like, you know, the water staining on the sides and doesn't look as pretty? You're just depriving yourself of the joy of having a boat at that point.
You know, you sound like me talking to my dad about why I haven't thrown away my leather jacket. It's torn up. Why are you using it? It's cool that way.
If you have like clothing or something like that that just has it's in pristine condition, then you have it as a collector. You don't have it to use it. Which, I mean,
Or are
that's
you waiting
fair.
for the perfect time to use it?
I suppose. What would be the perfect time for something like that?
I don't know, whenever somebody attacks and you have to show off in your brand new boat. that you are
Whenever
cool as
somebody
hell.
attacks.
Yeah. You don't know. The orcs.
I'm thinking like
orcs might come.
somebody has a pristine jacket they've never worn, or like a nice pair of shoes. What would be the time for that? Like, oh, a date, right? And you're like, what? When somebody attacks, I'm like, well, attacks, huh?
Do you have those like those like really like I never understood people that bought this, but like those like really white shoes. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
I can't.
I
Those are getting dirty day one for me.
I'm walking in those right now. So I have, a special
Okay, yeah.
pair of shoes for the treadmill. And after 500 days, those were like worn out, and I got a new pair. That first pair was like blue and yellow. I specifically got a color combination that was so ugly that I wouldn't be tempted to wear them in public, and I would wear real shoes and not be lazy. However, I gave up on that. I just wear them in public now. The second pair I got were black shoes, and those became only for the treadmill, and the blue ones were the like going to the grocery store shoes. And then after 300 days of using the black pair, I got a like pristine bright white pair, which I'm using now. Those are for the treadmill. And the black pair has become the I wear these around, like to the grocery store and stuff.
This is gonna sound really let me just make it sound like I'm most out of context possible. I should take a picture of my feet to show you. Specifically, my shoes that I use whenever I am in VR, like I attach the trackers to them with like the Trackstar Plus or whatever stuff, and they are, and I mean this when I say this, these shoes have. It's been the same shoes for 5 years, okay?
Oh
they
my
have seen better
goodness.
days.
You gotta get new shoes.
They're fine. I don't use them a lot. I'm in VR whenever I'm in them.
Now I'm thinking about how to castle that, not pog. 100% agree. I, Yulind, have deemed you worthy of life. Hand over your money. So basically you want to steal hard-earned money from millionaires and billionaires. For the rest of the country is jealous of. Gotcha? Yes. Yes. Because I don't think you can be a billionaire on hard work alone. I think you don't get there without exploitation. And that other people are jealous of? Absolutely. Because I think we're at a level of technology, a level of automation, where I don't think the phrase earn a living has to be how life works anymore. I think we could absolutely have people getting a free ride. And, yeah, I'll spend $1 trillion to make that happen.
Yulind,
Uh-huh.
hear me out. Best prank ever. If you meet someone that is like, you like find someone you have no connections to, like just like a random ass guy on the street, like make them a like generic guy, and just silently keep putting money in his like mailbox every single week for like multiple years, okay? Just try to like sneakily put it in there so nobody knows who exactly is giving them to him, just to see this guy kind of like go insane of like, who keeps paying me? Who keeps doing this to me?
If I had $1 trillion, I don't think I'd tell a lot of people, but there would be signs. And the most blatant sign would be I'd be tier 3 sub to 50 people. There would be a second Yulind account that is tier 3 sub to 50 more people. I'll buy many more boat gun missiles. If Yulind had $1 trillion, the world economy would just break. Sounds like a dully. It is. Dully is like those boomers that buy a big ass 80,000 truck to never put anything in the bed. Did you hear what Cairo said?
Wait, what?
Let me catch this fish real quick.
That I buy a big ass $80,000 truck to never put anything in the bed. No. You know what I am? I'm the guy who buys like a weird like okay. It's like my brain. I don't want like $1 billion truck or $1 billion boat or like you want my honest opinion? At most with $1 trillion, I might just buy a vacation home. That's probably the most like splurging thing I might do, like, you know, like a beach house.
That's way more money than I would ever like need or want. So long as I get the things that make me happy, and that's a very low expense, I'm good. I would have a house or a nice rental place. I would, be paying people to, handle maintenance for me. I don't want to mow the lawn. I'd have fucking groceries delivered. I'd probably have a personal chef. I would definitely pay for one of those, but...
I can make you happy.
Yeah?
I try my hardest to lean against this wall. Is actually kind of problematic. Oh, give me a second.
Hi, Zuby. 63-year-old. 63-year-old, and what the fuck? Battle Crocs, there's a tradition of stepping on your friend's shoes, so I don't have to worry about getting them dirty. I have some black and white Nikes I wear out. They get dirty, but you can buy cleaning kits for, like, nothing on Amazon that make them look fresh again. Oh. And the stain on these femboy shorts is just from Redacted. And the chair on this femboy top is from Redacted. Wait a minute. Hey, yo, for Fwee. Is divorce exploitation? No. Exploitation is hard work, too. Sugar Daddylin. Truck only costs $80,000. That was talking about his surfboard and not scratching the paint. Now y'all took this as a hypothetical if you had $80,000. See, I get distracted from the asking point. That wasn't what we were talking about at all, Cairo. What? I'd retire in whatever part of Mexico is stable long term. I would cook for you once a day if you paid me like a full-time job. Just once a day, Zuby? Hi, Mod for Cat Girls.
I'll put that. Hold on. How about this?
Uh-huh.
I'll cook for you and do your laundry. That's right. I'm upping the price here.
Honestly, I wouldn't want somebody doing laundry. That's something that, like, I myself can do. Okay, if I have money, I'd pay for somebody to, like, a maid service once a month. I'd paid for, the lawn service, which, whether that's weekly, bi-weekly, or every 2 weeks, whatever that is. Sure. I might pay for somebody to, like... maybe, like, do meal prep once a week for stuff that I like that would be healthy. Realistically, what I would probably do is I would find things that are like nutrition cookies, right? Things that are like, this tastes like a cookie, but it has a lot of the nutrition you need every day. And I would just live on that. Would it be like $40 to $60 of food a day? Probably, but if money's no object, I'd absolutely do that. I wouldn't record videos anymore. Oh my god, I'd be paying somebody to do that for me. I was recording a little bit this morning and yesterday. The new one from the Midnight expansion. I think it's gonna be like a fucking 2-hour video, which I'm like, oh god, why?
Okay, hear me out.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna see chaos.
Uh-oh.
What I'm gonna do... Okay, if I had $1 trillion, right?
Mm-hmm.
You wanna know what I wanna make like a weird ass, like, people... Like, I'm gonna go to any page that lets me be anonymous, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna commission every single artist that I can find to draw one thing. They can post about it all they want. That's what I tell them. And I'm gonna commission them all at the same time. And then just see all of a sudden people are like, why does this duck keep showing up in a gosh darn feed? Like, why is everybody drawing this one duck? It's like, it was commission.
And do they specifically have to post it on that day, or like is there one day where like
No. People can post whatever they want, but it's like gotta be over a process time. But think about it. Just everybody will see this duck and be very confused.
I was looking at how much it would be to model the same model in my 9-year-old SUV. The cost for a new one is more than double what it cost when I got the old one. I'm just gonna keep driving my car till it falls apart. They don't call me Chef Boyardee for no reason. With 1 trillion, lifestyle creep would eventually pop up. One day you just have one vacation home, the next you revive the dodo bird for just an average dinner. Hang on. You know, I'm struggling at work, but I'm still alive. You got this, Techno. Well, how many meals do you eat per day? I would say there's 2 actual meals and then a lot of snacks. It is the bean burrito in the morning. It is 3 hard-boiled eggs, which I would not call that a meal. That's like, you know, oh, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna have a hard-boiled egg. Hi, Whisper. I have the protein bar and a glass of chocolate milk after the walk. And then it's, you know, the potato wedges for dinner. So that's a meal. I like eating is a problem. And so if I have $1 trillion money, we start getting into like, I have the money to do body sculpting shit and like monthly liposuction. So I could eat like the absolute junk and just constantly like I used to. But not put on the weight because just money solves problems.
Get a personal trainer.
I know.
A sexy one.
The sex one? What?
Good one. A sexy one, not the sex one.
I thought you said a
That's
sex
later
one.
down the line.
I'm
You
like,
gotta warm up to him for that first.
what does that mean? I would bake you delicious breads. I only eat 1 more meal a day. That's crazy. Soylent Green, Yulind confirmed. Oh no, it'll be another white bread situation. I was thinking of the white bread situation. I'm glad Dilly didn't go that direction, but... Do you know about that?
What?
Do you know about the white bread situation?
The white bread situation?
There's a guy who has commissioned hundreds, and I mean hundreds of artists, to draw white women buying Wonder Bread at the grocery store. And he's a piece of shit and hasn't paid a lot of them. But the reason he does this is, he genuinely thought Wonder Bread was like super expensive and that only rich white people could afford it. So he was trying to be racist and saying only white people have money because they're white superiority or something.
Wonder Bread is like the most like, you send that to your kid, send that with your kids to the fucking whole meal kind of situation.
I know.
He's here. I don't know about you.
I know. It has a lot of racist connotations, but you're like, wait, but how? And then you see the explanation and you're like, is he an idiot? Like, is he fucking stupid? What? Oh, hey, Yulind. I need to watch a vid about how you do hard-boiled in the pressure cooker. Well, I do know how to do it, the sous vide. So they still have a fluid yolk. You put a little bit of water in the pressure cooker, because, you know, pressure cooker has to have water in it. You put your eggs in there. You set it to 5 minutes high pressure. And then it will, you know, take like some time to get up to that high pressure. It will then spend 5 minutes at high pressure, and then it'll start venting. Once it starts venting, you can unseal it so it gets to low pressure faster. Once it's able to be opened up, you just pop it open, put them in an ice bath for 5 minutes, and then done. The whole process for me takes like 15 to 20 minutes. My pressure cooker is showing its age, and it's taking a little bit of time to get up to the high pressure, longer than it used to. And then it, holds it at high pressure for 5 minutes. And then it unseals just as fast, and then, 5 minutes in the ice bath. It really is just 5 minutes high pressure, and then vent it, 5 minutes water bath, or ice bath. That's all there is to it. They're nice and warm and really good immediately. I still think they're really good, if I put them in the refrigerator and eat them later when they're cold. I have been told I am not a human being for liking cold hard-boiled eggs. And so if you're the type that wants warm hard-boiled eggs, I think it's a very high-effort process. I think you can get, individual egg pressure cookers if you want, I want a warm hard-boiled egg every time.
I feel like eggs are hard-boiled eggs specifically. One of those things that are really, it's a little hard to make them. I'm not talking
Really?
I know it's I kind of like the yolk a little runny still.
Okay.
Well, so you have to cook them for with my stovetop it's 6 minutes. I know that because that's kind of what I've done. If it's 7 minutes, it's overcooked. If it's under that, then it's undercooked. So I'm ugh, gotta be perfect.
Hi, Maru. It is, to me, it's most hard-boiled eggs are super easy, but I'm having a pressure cooker do it all for me, so I guess I can't say it's easy when I have the thing that's yeah, we've got an exact setting for this. You don't have to do anything.
Egg setting. Set your machine to egg. Okay.
Nadia's going to pay for the most efficient exercise. Nod, nod.
Oh.
I would not pay for the most efficient exercise. I might have a personal trainer once or twice to review my stretches, or give me a better process. But walking on a treadmill like this while streaming is genuinely the best thing I've ever done in my life. I want to do this for as long as I can. And I've had people tell me oh, it's actually not good for weight loss. You should do this or this. And I'm yeah, but no, because absolutely not. If I had a personal trainer tell me you need to drop the 2 to 4 hours of treadmill every day, I would tell them to kick rocks.
But Yulind,
That's me.
think about those calves, though. That's the beauty. I like good calves.
My fucking
Calf muscle.
legs are oddly sharply defined compared to the rest of me. The rest of me
Same.
looks pretty soft. Looks pretty not athletic. My legs, it's oh my god, dude, what the fuck?
Have you seen One Punch Man? Whenever he
Yes.
tenses up, that's how I imagine your legs. It's it's just standing, and all of a sudden it's just
Trondalia Yulind eating velociraptor eggs. According to Jurassic World, that's 10 million. Do you have a whole dozen or 18 at a time? I do 18 at a time. Warm egg, no. Sliced cold hard-boiled egg on a salad is the goat. Deviled egg, gasm. Exactly, Namasu. Lots of people like cold hard-boiled eggs. Just like folks like deviled eggs. I've never, I like them more when they're warm. Right out of the ice bath. They're still warm inside after 5 minutes in the ice bath. And they're really soft and fluffy, and I'm this is when it's at its best. But I don't find them bad. It's kind of just oh, of course stuff is better when it's freshest. Dude, I swear to God, these chip lids, they have Thor tighten them. 'Cause Jesus Christ, man. Bufflin, you said if they would, as if it wasn't a 100% guarantee, that they'll tell you to stop legs every day. I mean, if they did, I don't know.
You know what you could tell? Okay. How about this?
Mm-hmm.
You know what's gonna happen
What?
at this point? So you know how like people say like take rest days whenever you do like workout and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
We can't let Yulind take a rest. If Yulind takes one rest day where they don't walk, you know what's gonna happen? The calves are gonna then start forming the muscles that have actually been working out for like the last 965 freaking walks.
Oh,
And we're just gonna have to deal with like just like this like all of a sudden just like you're just gonna wake up one day and just like the biggest like calves and muscle just like literally walk around the earth.
God, please
once.
no. I don't know. Obviously, people are like, you should take rest days when working out. But, like, with walking like this, it's like, well, how do you take a rest day from walking? Like, there's people that walk this much just out of necessity. Like...
A wheelchair?
How many tokens are you up to for the event?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me check. Actually, I haven't checked in ever. I have 10.
You have 10?
Oh no, 106.
Okay.
I was confused because like it's like the way it looks is because it puts the 6 down for some like. I'm like so
I was like, surely he's
10.
Surely he hasn't noticed the third number that's on the side there, because it does that for everybody. 106, that's not bad. I really want to get the 600. I really want the pot of gold frog.
Oh right, that's right. Because like the rewards are different. I forgot. Like they're just
Hi,
purely
Kyle.
cosmetic, right?
Yes.
All the, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want the boat. The boat looks kind of fancy, like the green boat.
Yeah, the boats are nice. Shockrail already has the fucking frog because she's a fucking freak. And all the boats.
Because she's
a freak.
You know that, like rich. You know that rich friend with like a shit ton of like vehicles of like I have 3 cars. It's like that's shock.
The problem is it's not like
I have
rich daddy's money. It's like effort and time invested, which is like, how? It hasn't even been out that long, has it? But she just spent like 2 days just going rift to rift.
2 days straight. Oh yeah, because there's a lucky rifts. Forgot about those.
Yeah. That cuts the time down to like 2 minutes, so you get them really fast at those.
Loop.
I'm doing it the slow way. I am not using rifts. I am also not using the lucky rod. $1 trillion invested in a
The
regular
lucky
total
rod.
stock market index fund. We rely and make about $60 million in returns a year. That's enough money to buy any sports team you dislike, simply shut down the whole franchise, and still have enough money on your annual return to buy any teams you want, and do this every year. 2 additional sports leagues. I did 12K steps a day back when I worked at the high school. 1 million in a velociraptor egg, but you can never walk on a treadmill again. Do you take the deal? 1 million and a velociraptor egg? The velociraptor egg doesn't mean anything. Maybe I can sell that for like 5 million, but like, I don't give a shit about that. The 1 million kind of just, that's retirement money. So while I say, you know, the treadmill and streaming is like the best thing in my life, I would probably take the million and then I would keep streaming on just like, oh, what is it? An exercise bike. That or, you know what I could do? Yeah.
Build like an indoor track that you can walk around in. It's just like you have to work a lot in circles, but I mean you can still. It will be still cool.
What I could get is one of those like rowing machines, and then I could just like put a rowboat on all my avatars, and instead of walking videos like this, it's like, you know, just water walking videos where it's like I'm going along a water surface in all these games and do the
Wait,
exact
water
same
walking?
thing.
Jesus?
No. I guess it wouldn't have to be water walking. I could just swim, but if you need to take
Honestly?
a rest day, your body would have already broken down. Yeah. Good morning, motherfuckers. I walk from bed to desk like 6 steps. What is DLSS 5 and why is it everywhere on my feed? Day 218 of rowing across the Atlantic. I guess the pink-haired son of Christ.
Look,
Hmm. If you're looking to interact with this one, you can punt them.
there's design. Wait, you can punt them?
Yeah. I mean, they don't have like any interaction with it. I'm just saying it's okay to abuse them.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's what you're saying. I thought you actually could like genuinely kick him and just like reply.
No, not one of those.
Damn it.
God, I wish. I wish I could just pick him up, shake him, and throw him. I wish I could throw him as far as the fish in this map. You know when somebody pulls out a megalodon and then they throw it into the stratosphere? I want to throw him that far. Getting on. What the heck? Oh, that's a big pussycat. Yeah, that was, Oh, I forget her name. It's a Spirit Beast Loa. And this is the expansion where they introduced Spirit Beast as a beast class for hunters. And it was a beast mastery only class. I'm gray screening. Okay.
Yo.
It was beast mastery hunters only. So they like kind of showed her off a bit. You could get a beast that looks exactly like her, but it's a rare spawn in Sholazar Basin. Oddly enough, on the other side of Northrend, but
Oh, you're talking about that like the snow panther?
yep,
The snow panther, snow leopard.
the spirit beast one, yeah.
There we go.
My ex-girlfriend literally was like, I literally went on her account sometimes just to like just kind of look for that thing multiple days because of the fact that she was like, I want it so bad, but it's like I can't find it ever. I'm like, yeah, it's a very rare one, and people all want to tame it, and the people who doesn't want to tame it wants to kill it. So,
What did you fix, Foss?
You're dumb.
No, you.
Yeah, you're right. I am dumb. My fucking mic wasn't working for some reason.
Oh.
When I turned my computer on, my monitor also wasn't working right away, which I was like,
Oh.
I had to like unplug and replug the monitor.
That's concerning.
Yeah. It seems
Hopefully
like it was
it's
just
fine.
broadcast that wasn't working this time around for my mic, but
So, my
Oh.
really bad farming story, Dully. There was, Wrath Lich King comes out, and a guildie of mine, he was a shadow priest. He saw the proto drakes, and he fell in love. He wanted a proto drake so bad, but they were kind of exclusive when Wrath Lich King first came out. Proto drakes were not easy to get. I think there was 5 in the game. There was the red one from achievements. There was, and you had to do like 30 achievements across all of the heroic dungeons. There was the blue one from Utgard Pinnacle, which was a 1% drop in a 5-man group. So that one was like one of the hardest ones to get. There was the green one, which you could do the Morlock rep in Sholazar Basin, and then they would give you an egg that after 7 days hatched and had a like 3% chance to be a proto drake. So that one's hard to get. There was the black one from raid achievements, so even harder than the red one. And then there was the yellow one, the time lost proto drake, which shared a spawn timer of 12 hours with 3 other rares. And so, like, it just every 12 hours it had a chance to spawn, but probably wouldn't. And that was the quickest one to get if you got lucky, right? Unless you got really lucky with the green one or the blue one. But this was the one that was, like, the most reliable to get that you could just farm. So this guy was out there every fucking day, just flying around, just looking for it. And, like, if he found the body of one of the rares, he would set a timer that's like, okay, the next one's going to spawn in 12 hours. He would set an alarm for, like, 11 hours and 30 minutes, and he would be ready for when it spawned. And he was just so... for a month, he was just obsessively farming it. He'd be waking up at 4 a.m. to check it, and just... he couldn't get it to happen. And one day, he's like, man, I'm going crazy. I put in a ticket asking for it because I put so much effort into it. I just want this thing so bad, man. And I'm in a Discord call with him and a few others. I'm like, yeah, I mean, Proto Drakes are cool and all, but I think their little T-Rex arms are kind of stupid. And he just goes, what? I'm like, they're little T-Rex arms. They've got the, they've got the big arms with the wings and then the little T-Rex arms. And he was like, oh my god, I never saw those before. Oh my god, those are so stupid. Oh, I don't want this mount anymore. Oh, you ruined it. Like, he was just like, I ruined this mount for him that he had been obsessively farming for like a month. Which, to one hand, I don't feel that bad. If you were that obsessed with it, you should have looked closer at it. Like, you should have looked at every detail, right? But he was distraught from this conversation.
I remember one of my friends had a fucking situation that was like beyond stupid. So he decided we were gonna fly over to ICC, like to do the. I think we were gonna do Hall of Reflection. It was like one of those that we kept on freaking grinding.
Yeah.
And he decided. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna fly past the area where like Timeless Drake spawns. He was a druid, so he was our healer, and noticed. I was like, wait, hold on, that's it over there. And then there was a guy who was about ready to go fight it. Fucking flew over, moon fired it.
Oh my god.
Fucking Prozac, and it was fucking.
That's brutal, but that's how it goes. That's how the tagging works.
Yeah. Yep.
Abuse Foss like a beanie baby. Tacos had that problem yesterday. I got it because Gildy tagged it while herving. Get the tag till I got the tame. Aw, how nice of them. Wait a sec. Oh shit, somebody pinched you. Yeah, you're the 7th one, Kyle. I'm dying. Help. What's happening, Gira? Gira? Oh, Draffy. Leg day. Oof. Bulgarian split squat. His little arms are so cute, though. Soiled it. St. Patrick's Day mammoths. Their Loa just blew up. The mammoth Loa knew that the trolls were betraying him. And he was like, oh, yes, you're going to take my power. You're going to betray me? What if you didn't and I blew myself up and all of you with me? So he became a literal World of Warcraft nuke. Blew himself up in his temple. And all the mammoths there kind of like crazy because they're like patron mammoth god just fucking died. But yeah, all the trolls did not get his power and kind of a way to go.
What a way to go.
The rhino and the snake Loa, they didn't make it out okay. Their powers got stolen. The flying serpent Loa, she got her power stolen, but then you get it back. The bear and the spirit beast had been chained down, but you saved them in time. The mammoth just fucking boomed himself. Is that why all the trolls we've been seeing are fucking swole? No, just some of them. Just this area specifically, we're at the mammoth temple, and the mammoths are like, they're like irradiated and also like berserk and going crazy. Also, is that Lugs? No. It's Dully. Lugs is
Hi.
very different voice.
Hello, it's me, Lugs. I have no idea who Lugs is.
Lugs, I'd be surprised if you haven't seen them around in some other chats. They always post with rainbow wings. Because in VR chat, they have rainbow wings.
Oh, that Lugs. No,
Yeah.
I painted her. I know who it is.
No, not Fusty Lugs.
No, not that Lugs either. No, and she's not Fusty anymore. She's something else.
Fusty Lugs is
But,
Chloe now.
Yeah, Chloe.
But
No, but I have painted Lux. The Lux, the rainbow one with the wings and black hair with the rainbow colors in it.
yes, okay.
It was fun to paint.
You said her, so I was like, wait, huh? I thought you were talking about Chloe there, but
Can I just say,
uh-huh.
it's harder to walk in place than actually to walk in on a treadmill. Holy shit, this is like I'm lifting my knees a little higher.
I don't think it's harder. It is definitely different muscles because I've tried it for like 3 days.
Yeah.
It is definitely like right initially you're like this is harder, but then after like 5 miles of it you're like, I don't know if that's harder.
You get used to it.
It doesn't feel as bad afterwards. Lugs is Norwegian now, apparently. I don't have enough experience with either. Yeah, it's different. It's you would think it's the same muscles, right? But it's just a whole different set, and you're like immediately in. You're like, oh, this is weird, and I'm sore right away from it.
Yep.
Because I've had days where the treadmill break. This is my 4th treadmill. I have had days where just I don't have a treadmill, so I try walking in place or using an exercise bike. The treadmill I started with was my parents. They had it in the basement, and I basically stole it to stream with, and they were okay with that because they're like, yeah, we want to see you exercise. And I used that for like 300-ish days. And then it started like having power issues. It was pulling too much power. And so it would like short my circuit. And it was like, well, I got to get a new one then. So I bought another used treadmill, which was just as bad. This thing was crazy loud, only went to 10 incline. It had a weird preset thing where I couldn't just walk on it. It was always like, hey, you've walked 30 minutes, so we're turning the treadmill off. And I fucking hated that thing. I then got a standing treadmill because I was having so many issues with all these other 2 treadmills that I needed one that was like, hey, if something happens and it just breaks for the day, I can just wheel up this standing treadmill, plug it in, and start walking right away. And like I also, if I drove somewhere, I could bring that and potentially stream wherever I went, but that ended up being just too much effort. I have since gotten a Nordic Track T-Series 10, which is a very new model. And I've had that for like 300 days. I love it. The thing has been almost perfect. Every now and then it glitches out with the incline, and it's like I'm at 8 incline, and it says I'm at like 1. And I have to like reset it down to 0 and then go up. But it's a very like, it has a fix. It's not something that's like pulling too much power and flipping a fuse. I'm so jealous you have loving parents. I wish I could share my parents with everybody. I think they're amazing. They're not perfect. They,
Yulind's parents.
Politically, I think
Please
they're
adopt me.
very stupid. But everything else about them, I think they are good people.
I lucked out, I guess, as well. I don't know. My parents are both pretty cool. Pretty cool.
When my contract ended, I moved back in with them under the idea that I would like be picky and selective with the jobs that I was going for. And they're like, okay, you have a year to find a job. And like, it was a weird time for job hunting because the telecom industry had crashed and then the tech industry had crashed. So like, it was very much like all the people that had the same job that I had were looking for jobs. There was like 1 million people in my industry just suddenly looking for jobs. And so it fucking sucked. And so I wanted to be picky and not immediately need a job in like a month or two. Moved back in with them. I wanted to start streaming. And they were very against that. They were very much like, you gotta have a job first. And after a year, and we had a little bit of a fight, and we actually had a few fights over it, I'd say. I was gonna move out and commit to streaming with no job. I was just so apathetic and nihilistic about the industry and work life that I was like, I've got enough in savings to like go 5 years without making any money if I live really frugally and cheaply. Let's try streaming that and see where I go. And they were worried that I was going to like move out into a crack house and get murdered. So they were like, you could stay another year, but you have to start paying rent. And after like 3 months, they saw that I lost like 30 pounds. And like 1 or 2 people had bought treadmills to walk with me. And they're just like, okay, we want you to keep doing this. Stay with us, please.
Yeah.
Can you make my parents not divorced anymore?
Gosh, I don't know. I had a really interesting meeting this morning. To be fair,
Oh,
very excited about.
hell yeah.
Yeah. Long story short, I actually get to draw in VR for a crowd of people at an event later this summer,
Ooh.
which I'm very excited for. And
That'd
it's
be
like,
cool.
like the idea of just standing in front of them, like not just in VR, but in public, like in a public space where people are gonna see me, and they're gonna like see like. I have to bring with me a headset and just like stand out there like in front of everybody. My brain is like, hi.
So you're nervous about that
I
part.
will be honest. Oh well, it's like it's a question of like, so I can easily talk. Talking in front of a crowd, not a problem. But it's just like performing something that is usually me. Like look right now. I could be standing here, could literally be scratching my nuts, and you have no idea. But in general, in front of a bunch of people, all of a sudden now I'm like in the headset, but also I hear crowds of people standing there. That's gonna be fucking weird. I ain't gonna lie, that's gonna be weird for me. But it's good to show off art, like again, performance arts and stuff like that. It's like the more you kind of have fun with what you do, the better. It's like kind of what I realized.
Hi, Farisu.
Kind of why I like this.
Can you make my mother
And
love
then
and
you should buy
care
a
for me?
treadmill, too.
I could, Global. I could do that. You know I'm not going to, but... Also wipe the physical and verbal abuse from my brain, thank you. Okay, dude. No, they won't share their parents, not change themselves. He's pulling his cock out. Cod. We're at the fishing map free, so you have to say cod. Oh, I need a drink.
I want to do something stupid. Hold on, give me a second.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you are not prepared for this.
No, I don't think I am.
You are not prepared for this. Then nobody is. Okay. Safety mat on. Okay. Perfect. Don't you worry. Just continue.
I'm like trying to drink quietly now. Because Kyra's like, oh, we can hear the straw. And I'm like, fuck. I've been using this drink for like a year, and suddenly it's making noise. We still heard it. I know you still heard it. I saw it in OBS.
How far can I go up before I fall down? It's like right here. Okay, got it.
Yulind's
Don't worry
cod
about
is
it.
kind of really small. What the fuck?
Small cod. I'm with you. Don't worry.
It's-
It's understandable.
It's not about the size. It's the motion of the ocean. I am sorry to tell you. The size matters, okay? Hi, Jane Ass. If they
True.
say to you, size doesn't matter, they're lying. They care about your feelings. They don't want you to feel bad. She's not with you for the size of your dick, okay? They are with you because they, you know, you have a great personality. You bring.
If she says it's big, it's small.
They
I'm sorry.
you bring goodness to their life, and they value you and care about you. Okay, but the
Which is
size of
your
your dick, while it matters, is not the end all be all, and it's not the point of the relationship. Just use the clip on
should be
dick,
worried
okay?
about-
Just use the clip on.
What you should be worried about is if you're like, I'm ready to take the next step, and you just hear like a,
Oh
that's when you
no!
need to worry.
I know, guys. That cod looks pretty average to me. Sounds like he's nursing a Capri Sun. Your ocean motion screens bottom. Haven't been here in a while. The strap on is
Whoa,
more
whoa,
terrible.
whoa.
Nope.
Oh god! No!
What is your setup? Wait. What do I have?
I wanted it to look like I got dragged off with the side of you walking away from me. That was the entire reason I did that entire
Good
bit.
lord.
I set that up.
The clip-on? Yes. They're like clip-on extension dicks that you can get. Your dick fits into them. It makes it so you've got a fucking like beef buffs, a 9-incher. They're obviously pretty girthy. It's called a sheath. Yeah, but you can also call them a clip-on dick.
Tell
Yeah,
me
right.
more.
They're called sheaths. And, you know, if she wants to feel a bigger dick, or he, that's how you can take care of them. Toys solve a lot of problems these days. Hi, Keo.
Tell me all about it.
Or they, them. Clip on what? Clip on dicks. The sheath. Fucking furry. No. Ping if. Does it solve the part where I hold someone's hand as they moan like a little girl? No. Other toys solve that problem, okay? I just woke up. I'm not ready for this. Was that Yulind? If your own peanuts isn't big enough, store-bought is fine. Did he do that to you, Furisu? Giraffe, do you not know about this? Do they make ones that vibrate?
To be fair, they gotta be really small for that to be a problem, honestly, though.
I mean, so I would say they have to be really small for that to be a problem. But there's some people that, like, you know, they're on the small side, but they can manage. They can still, you know, get work done. But for some people, it's like, nope, I don't believe this. I need the big one. You're not good enough. When it's like, they are, you're just...
Not everybody's an eggplant. Some people have a strawberry. It's fine. Very short and stout, but it's proud.
Do they make ones that vibrate? Oh, you know they do. What the fuck did I come back to? Thought I knew it all. I'm so happy I found out how much of a girl you are for a boy. Giraffe, did you not know that about me? Huh. Huh. Giraffe probably knows everyone involved, too. Hey, it's not about the size, it's how you use it. Nope, Jane asked, I was just saying. Size does matter. If you're not big enough, get the sheath. If she tells you size doesn't matter, it's the motion of the ocean, she doesn't want to hurt your feelings. She loves you and cares about you and doesn't want to see you upset. Redfish. Redfish.
Size matters.
I'm good then. I knew what happened on the last day, that's it. BS, I know everyone involved on your milk ration day. Question. Yes, Jane S. Hi, Kana. Don't let her lie to you, Yuli. Giraffe is a turbo bottom. Giraffe is a fucking creature. Real. I'm not a bottom, I'm a switcher purse. Though there's a comfortable limit to length, though for vagina havers, cervix punch don't feel good. Has anyone had the problem where it don't fit? I have seen stories of guys who are too long that they can't go all the way to the base. I have never heard of, you know, really can't get in. Although I'm certain that exists, but maybe not naturally. I think of one guy from like 15 years ago who he got addicted to injecting silicone into his dick. And his dick became like spherical. Like his dick was just an orb. It was like he had a gourd between his legs. And, you know, I don't think he could get it inside a vagina. I also don't think he could get erect, but in that regard, yes, that guy would have that problem. Dude, let's be honest, average dicks are the best. I'm gonna be honest, I just got a Coke can down there, what? His dick became his third ball. I've had the problem once, and the bottoming out is way too many times. Ponder the orb cock orb. Do you
ponder my groin?
Did you ever see that? Did you ever see that video, Dolly, of the guy that was injecting silicone into his dick? And like, it was, you don't see his dick. It's like an interview that he's having with people. And I feel like anytime I bring this up, the people I talk to have no idea what I'm talking about. And they're like, no, this is insane.
I have definitely. Look, I am well versed in like weird dick knowledge across the internet. But in general, I pride myself on that. But like in general, it's have I heard about this guy specifically? Not really. I do have heard of people like the silicone and crotch thing. But I know there was a guy. Hold on, I gotta look him up actually.
Yulind, what's your dick size? I'm a proud 6 inches. 6 inches diameter. Pondering the corb. I'm trying to eat. Hi, Trombe. I know, a little bigger than a monster can, but same girth. Orb dick versus Yuli's orb-like balls, since they're so big and all. Okay, dude. Yes. Why do you know so much about Yuli's balls? Don't ask that, Kana. Don't ask Kyra that question. Because he's going to say the cringe answer. What are we at? 3.6? Oh, God. We need a video that's like 30 minutes long. I get weekly updates. I'm basically his primary care physician.
Wow, you weren't kidding. That is literally just a ball.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, do they show it in the video?
No, but I got curious, so I looked it up. But in general, look, if anything,
I mean, it's just orb, right? It's like, it's really just a
orb,
gourd.
Yeah. Could you be banned for showing this on stream? Because it's not really.
Yes.
I feel like I'm not looking at anything.
Yes, I also just don't want to fuck with my setup, and so I never show stuff on stream.
Damn it.
I am the absolute most hypocritical person where I'm watching a stream and I'm like, do you want to watch this video? do you want to show chat? You know, show chat this video I found. And then when somebody's like, hey, Yulind, can you show this on stream? I'm like, absolutely not. Never in my life am I doing that.
For me, it depends. Sometimes it's like a whole ordeal that you just like set up and you're like, I don't want to do this right now. Let's just like, nah, no video right now. We'll do that later.
I think on the alt channel, I might try to be better about it because it's just easier there. When I'm walking, everything's just harder on the treadmill. Like, even banning somebody is like, okay, I gotta fucking click here, click there. I gotta, like, put my feet on the side rail so that I'm not, like, bouncing and I can accurately click on something and not accidentally ban GAN or something. Wow, Yuli, we see how it is, LOL. Do you tell him to turn and cough, too? You have Dully put it on his stream tonight. And we'll see if he gets disconnected in the middle of our session because he was banned.
Yeah.
Can confirm. Took him 5 minutes to mute me. Yuli's alt. Today we're watching live leak videos. Now hold on, Canna. Hold on. There's two alts. There's the blue Twitch alt, and then there's the Twitch alt, which is just Yulind, okay? We still follow Twitch rules there.
Yeah. We don't talk about blue Twitch Dolly.
Wait, that exists?
Actually, fun fact. Back in the craze, you were looking at someone who got banned off of OnlyFans within 1 day.
No, what? How?
I don't know what happened. I'll be 100% honest with you. They just fucking was like, it's like, welcome to OnlyFans. Anyway, you're gonna be suspended for a week from OnlyFans, and I'm like, what the fuck?
What was the reason they gave?
I don't know. I think they didn't give any reason. It was literally just like suspension.
Really?
I think it was because it was I made it during April Fools.
Oh.
So it kind of just like, you know. Yeah.
I
sent in my ID and everything.
I'm on the other one. The one that is 6 letters.
I know.
I want to post more. No, shut.
That's something.
I want to post more like VR chat stuff there, but it is mostly IRL stuff. You were talking about doing painting in VR in front of people in public, and the exhibitionist in me was like, holy shit, that sounds so fun. Because like you're essentially like blindfolded to all of them and like can't see them.
Oh my god. Okay, well now I hate it.
What? No, you're gonna have so much fun, and you're not like doing a sexual thing. You're like showing off performative art, performance
it's
art.
like I'm gonna have 2 panels. I'm very excited. I'm gonna talk about VR art and showing people how it's done, and yeah.
Noted. So there's only one thing leaking the faucet. Blue Twitch alt Yuli. Today we'll be reviewing Spawn of Possessions in Curso album while incrementally increasing. How do you get suspended from OnlyFans? I was unable to verify with OnlyFans. Really? You don't want to go out in public, exit out? I didn't want to go out in public. But like being part of a show? That sounds fun. Being part of a show with something like that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, Yulind. I'm heading to work now. Bye, Comey. I hope work goes fast. Only on a leash, walkies. I really don't like being in public with like... Well, okay, just going out in public is like, whatever. It's a chore to me. It's not like scary or anything. With sexual stuff like that, like with straight exhibitionism, I would never want to be seen by somebody that didn't want to see me, right? So the idea of like somebody being naked just in public and being seen by somebody on a walk who wasn't expecting that, that's like horrible. That's like,
Well,
please God, never. But if it was
so
like...
that's straight man exhibition. But how about gay expedition?
Okay. But if it was like a show, like a strip club, that sounds fucking fun. Where everybody there is like, I'm here to see this. That sounds fun. Everyone's talking about being unable to do OnlyFans. I'm hearing banned on Grindr in under 24 hours. We're learning a lot today. We are, aren't we?
We learn. We live. We learn. We live. On Twitch.tv/Yulind. Like and follow.
Okay. What are we up to for 209? We're going to get a nice short video. We're going to get something that is, 30 minutes long. We're coming up to the end of the Minecraft swamp. And our next video will be cozy and not long at all. Please. Please. I love the experience you get for the shamrocks. I fucking love perfect catching, and it's like, you got 150.
Shamrock.
Live and learn.
I can't lie. I learned today that apparently, like, I didn't know what Saint Patrick did, right? Because like my brain was like, it's like, because he got rid of paganism, but I thought he literally what he did was chase snakes. Thought that was literally what he did because of the fucking myth.
Oh.
So every single time people have asked me like, what does St. Patrick do? Oh, he chased out the snakes of Ireland. It's like, that true? Like, yeah, no, definitely. And then I realized now it's like, wait, that was a myth.
On my Enlightened, I get 2003. Yeah, I don't use the Enlightened when I'm walking because I want easier catching and I want longer time between catching. But hi, Dragon Impact. But when I use my Alien Rod with Enlightened, it's 203 for perfect catches, and that is just pretty fucking great. Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy Yulind.
Ooh,
I'm sorry,
okay.
fucking what, Twitter? Yeah.
I need to head out. So,
Okay.
thank you for letting me join.
Bye.
Mwah.
Always welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. It's a real treat. Have a good one.
Oh yeah. Time to use my surfboard to get back on shore. Quickly.
I'm sorry, fucking what, Twitter? Ayumu Murase has been cast as Adolf Hitler in Petals in Reincarnations. Murase is known for many acclaimed roles such as Hinata in Haikyuu, Venti in Genshin Impact, Iruma in Iruma-kun, and more.
Wee.
Fucking what? What the fuck, fan? That's XP Shamrocks. I mean, it's just gonna be some edgy anime where they have Hitler for a moment. I imagine it's not like a main role, right? Going to get 500 today. What do I have to do, if anything, for the level 500 rod? What are you wanting to do with it? The rod itself is really high attraction rate, as well as max weight. Its big catch rate is okay. Its strength and expertise are actually low compared to the other two. I think it's 30 and 30. And its luck isn't anything special. So, for what you want to do with it, you could put Strongest Angler on it to make it like the ultimate comfy rod. Like it would be comfy and be a pretty good solid rod. Not like the best moneymaker, but it would be comfy. It would still also have high attraction rate for how comfy it would be. Alternatively, you could just put luck on it and make it have crazy high luck. And it would basically be a fast version of the Ferro Rod at that point. Although with the Ferro Rod, you want to put instant attraction rate, so I would say the Ferro Rod is kind of better at that point. It would probably have better luck than the Ferro Rod, though. I think Prosperity or Perpetuity with 250 luck is more than Ferro can get without a luck enchant, so... I would say put Strongest Angler or the luck enchant on it. What Chubby Yulind doing today? Walking or running? We are walking. We're ending at this tower. Well, ending this video. We need one more video because we're at 4.1 miles. And then later today, we're playing Repo. We're playing with Cairo, Dully, who is just here, Coco, Spacefish, and Dove. Tower looks cool. It was built by Violet. Violet did all the special builds in Minecraft. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. There were a few things that I found online that I was like, free download thing? Plop that down. Surely the Realms route. That is, if I perfect catch it. Is this fucking Grizzly Hills? God damn it. Grizzly Hills is too long. Oh, man. Fuck. Alright, that's how it fucking goes. Wait, Repo? Yeah, I'm playing Repo with people today. Negative tiny common stingray. Grizzly Hills is too long. Look, Grizzly Hills is a great video. When I get it at 4.1 miles, fuck you. Grizzly Hills is too long. Fix it for you? No, not long. Log. Oh, too log. I guess my question was, does it just show up in my inventory, or do I go somewhere to get it? I think it shows up in your inventory. I think it just pops in. Petals of Reincarnation, a Japanese manga series by Miki Hisa Konishi, about ordinary people who discover they are reincarnations of historical figures, gaining their past life skills and powers, leading to conflicts between groups of these returners. Hi, Kuro. What level are you here? Or do you even fish?
Take a guess.
67, and then you stopped.
No.
You know what? Now that I think about it, you've got a fucking speedboat, so you're probably over 200.
272.
Hell yeah. Wait, we're really close to each other.
Oh yeah, what level are you?
275.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Nope, it might actually be a main roll amount.
I'm gonna pass you.
I don't doubt it. I'm using a very slow rod. I think in 20 minutes you'd pass me if you tried. But all this is great to know. Don't misunderstand me. Title looks cool. 2-hour video next Poggies. Wait, what? Repo Pog? Grizzly Hills is too long. Fix that for you. No, not long log. Getting the bat. Is Grizzly Hills the zones with the quest where you literally shit yourself for 60 seconds? It sure is. It sure is. Ugh. Ew. Why does it look like that? Yulind was actually Forrest Gump in an alternative Earth that has been
discriminating
recreated.
against my fish?
I am.
What do you mean, why does it look like that?
I mean, why does it
That's
look like
fucked
that?
up.
It's green. It's gross.
That's messed up. You can't say stuff like that.
I can.
Poor fish.
Put him down. He looks like he's in pain.
The hell?
Yulind is actually Forrest Gump. Yes. What the fuck, man? Why is my dasher on your stream? Anything but delivering the food. Real as fuck. Your fries are cold? Well, my tip was too small. Kuro would never be late on a delivery. They're only here because it's slow right now. They're just waiting for an order to come in. But they're actually like the best delivery fox you'll ever see. I'm expecting that. Did you just say I'm a fox? What the freak, man?
Huh?
Are you a fox? Or is it a wolf or a cat?
No, this new one's a cat.
Shit.
The old one's a fox.
What do you mean he did delivery for like a day and then quit? No, he didn't. He did it for a while. Did you ever finish the one thing?
The what?
The driving permit. Were you able to get that done? Oh, hi, Grian.
I don't know what you're asking, but I have a license.
So you did that. You had to do like 50 hours for the permit.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think-
yeah.
Okay.
That was
Tips well.
ages ago,
It's
you
fine.
went.
Yeah, well, I hadn't checked in on that. Oh.
Apparently, there's a part 3 to the St. Patrick's Day event.
Oh?
That just got released.
What is part 3?
The only thing they said was there's something new at Oscar's stand. That's it.
Oh, so if I remade the map, we'd see something there now? New stuff at the shop. Pot friend. Gran, you started this. You have to do the pot friend.
I was scratching a fit.
That shouldn't stop you. That's weird. I was seeing Ish's chats on stream and not in chat. Checking privacy settings. And they were blocked. I honestly can say I did not intentionally do that. Out there is some unknown key combination or something I clicked on accident in VR that did that weird. Just check it at the end probably. Yeah. Crucified for my sins, I am problematic. Don't even worry about it, Nomasu. Ish is problematic. Totally understandable that you block their messages. You probably did something to the mild annoyance of Ish. You probably, like, you know, sniffled when you were standing next to them. And Ish, like, was like, well, I gotta make a rope joke now. And you blocked him from that. Completely valid. Don't even apologize. You can always refuse. Just say no to pot friend. Heal for rope. You make one comment on a Widowmaker and people lose their minds, LL. It was a wild comment, Ish. The fuck, man? It is an absolutely wild comment. It's also just really funny to joke about. One token. I hate when I get the tokens and it's 1 instead of 2. It doesn't seem connected to perfect catches either. I block people all the time. It happens. For me, mobile is the issue. Uh-oh. Hi, Golden Kusune. Thank you for the follow. I need a drink.
There's a lot of water in front of you.
That's salt water. You cannot drink the salt water.
Water is water. Hi.
No. Salt water is very different. I mean, you can. It'll just be a short drink. Also, this happened with Oku as well for me. It was weird. I don't know, maybe Twitch is player hating. Hi, Zvi. You know, now that you mention it, I do carry around stream on the phone a lot. It ends up in my pocket with the screen on half time. Maybe that's it. It's just seasoned water, Yulind. Water is crazy. Kuro, the raid comes out in World of Warcraft tonight, and I'm very excited for it. Have you ever raided an MMO? I feel like you might have tried Final Fantasy.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
What? I just told you earlier. I spent like $500 in 14.
Fuck, why am I so forgetful with this shit? You did. I don't know why I'm being so bad today. I'm sorry. You literally just told us earlier that you spent that much on Final Fantasy 14, so of course you rated in it. What did you play in Final Fantasy? I feel like it would have been Samurai. Am I being judgmental with that?
Wow.
Am I being
I mean, you're
judgmental?
not wrong, but wow.
Also, am I right?
Well, actually, no. My static made me, when I did like a raid tier, it made me play Viper. Because someone else has like a lot of experience on Sam, so it was better. I played Viper, and I ended up playing more Viper than Sam.
What's wrong with Samurai? I didn't say anything's wrong with Samurai. I just watching Kuro play other games, playing Longsword, playing Yasuo. I feel like he likes katanas. Granted, Longsword has become Sword and Shield. And Yasuo is just a small picture of what he actually plays in League. Judgmental? Not really. But Judgment Day does. Judgment Day does, lol. Godfall just pushed an announcement. Might be new item at the stand. Yeah, we just saw that in Umasu. Well, somebody told us, but we have to remake the world, and I don't want to change my position to see that. I don't have enough for it anyway, probably so. Oh, tracking. Yasuo player, get the... Ish, do you even play League of Legends? I feel like that's not really your genre. But I could be wrong. I love seeing Reddit threads. I saw one recently. There was like, what's a champion that when you play them, they suck? But when other people play them, they're like gods. And the first comment was Yasuo. I cannot play this guy. I'm a wet paper bag when I hit people, or a wet noodle when I hit people. But when other people play Yasuo, when I play against them, it feels like they fucking chunk me. And it was like 50 comments onto this one guy's like, yeah, me too. Yulind, opinions on the dirty bean water known as coffee. Sips coffee. Smells bad. Yeah, I did a ton. Support mid main. I gonna get the rope if I get another doorman in Deadlock. What's with your getup? Dress up maid outfit you wearing? It's a cheerleader outfit. I've literally got pom-poms. You know how it works, Dragon Impact. Every day, there's 3 outfits to choose from. Today was pajamas, demon, or cheerleader, which has been surprising to me because demon has been an option for like 2 or 3 days, and I feel like that's the one people choose usually. You think coffee smells bad? Yes. I know that it doesn't smell bad. I know that to most people, coffee is a very good smell. They like the smell of coffee. But I have a very stunted sense of smell. I don't smell most things. I only smell really strong odors. So when I finally do smell something, whether it's good or bad, it's nauseating. So when I smell coffee, I want to throw up. Local hotel twink with problematic ties to hotel deserves death. More news at 11. If I get sent to the obby 5 times in a team fight again, I'm going to fucking scream. We know you want it. That's why we don't choose it. Undateable. Hotel twink? I think they're talking about doorman from Deadlock. Are they actually a fucking twink? I hear the name doorman and I expect like a fucking bouncer. Oh, Germa. No, he's just a tall, lanky dude? Oh. But people just call him a twink? Because we can't use normal terms. Dorman to me is Germa. Huh. I don't even know what he looks like, so.
Where did Graham go? Oh, I see him.
I'm not sure if that's him over there maybe doing bounties. He's a tall, lanky ginger with blue eyes dressed like a bellhop. What are you about to show me? Pipe bomb! Yes, sir. Is that a pipe bomb? It was, in fact, a pipe bomb. I cannot believe we got fucking Grizzly Hills. Thought it was tampon from back there? A tampon? Huge giant squid. I don't know if I've ever caught a huge giant squid before. It looked kind of like one. Oh, there's a lucky thing. There's a lucky rift in the pond at Coconut Bay. Huge giant squid. Bish, that's just the Kraken at that point? No. No, the Kraken is a special one, isn't it? Unless it's actually something you can fish. I expect it to be. So, because the Rod of Perpetuity has a weight limit of 1 million, I expect that eventually there's going to be a new class of fish that is like fucking ginormous. We can catch baby megalodons. I'm expecting like a 2.0 patch that is the Kraken, a standard Megalodon, spawn of Godzilla, El Granja? I forget his name. Oh, new patch caps your inventory at 300 fish. Rip Yulind. At least you have sell anywhere. I don't know if I typically catch more than 300. I do think it's good that they're capping it. No, I probably do hit 300 on a long day. Hi, Guardian. Guardian, are you ready for tonight? Are you ready for the fucking raid? Prince Bug. Keeps happening if you have too many fish. The thing about Sell Anywhere, and the reason I like never use it, is because you've got curse fish. So I don't want to go through my inventory, lock the curse fish, and then sell everything. And then unlock them and bless them next time I'm over there and then sell this. I just want to like, I just go over there, cleanse any curse fish I have, and then sell it all together. So honestly, I find myself like never using the sell all. Now I'm just chill and play FF14. Quit WoW completely, haven't had the feel to play again. Really? I personally don't like Final Fantasy rating. I think it's great. I think it's really good, and I know a lot of people really like the combat. I fucking hate Final Fantasy combat. It's so like stiff, and like it just feels so slow to me. It's I very much like WoW combat. Although even WoW combat, you know what my favorite game's combat was? WildStar. WildStar was like the best MMO combat to me. Guild Wars 2 is kind of under it a bit, and then WoW. I think those are like my favorite combats though. A big part of both of those, WildStar and Guild Wars 2, is the customizability with builds. You kind of like get to pick and choose your spells from a big list of spells, and that goes a long way for me. WildStar mentioned everybody take a shot. I last played WoW like a decade and a half ago, on a series of trial accounts. Well, I haven't gotten to the raiding part yet currently. Just reading the story as I go and learning the lore. Currently at Shadowbringers. Oh my goodness, Guardian. So Cairo was doing Shadowbringers yesterday. They finished the 5th zone. How many zones have you gone through? And the way it works is, in Shadowbringers, they send you to 2 zones to like briefly go through them, to just look at them. And then they send you through the 6 zones. So I'm very interested to hear, Guardian, what zone you're at. I really like Final Fantasy 14 as a story, Andy. Just enjoying the story, just playing it as a single player game is a fucking blast to me, and I love it in that regard. But on the scale of like you know, once I'm done with the story, the game has a hard drop off for me. Pleasure Town. Just starting to stop killing the Sin Eaters. Okay. So you've done the intro, and you're basically in Zone 1 now. Alright. Yeah, Cairo's a bit ahead of you. Does an auto sell the fish at cap? You just straight lose them, whack? Of course it does. Why would it auto sell them? That doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, guess what? Chicken butt! You are playing Dark Knight. Because I'm about to ask you what class you're playing. So it doesn't arbitrarily cheat you out of money? Why would it care about that when they have a business model of, hey, buy or sell anywhere, when you could just cap your fish and then sell anywhere anyway? Like, it's a part of the game to manage your fish and inventory and sell it before you cap it so that you don't waste. Maji must sell anywhere. Welcome back. Bro never played Animal
Did you
Crossing.
miss me?
I did. I promise you Cairo has played Animal Crossing. Well, no, Viper. But I just got a new apartment. And I can move in the 1st of May? Hell yeah. This ain't Animal Crossing, it's fish.
Yulind, did you confirm that the rift spawns in the volcano now? Have you seen that?
No, I have not seen that.
Just yeah, I would like to know that.
I did see one spawned under it.
Oh,
I saw one that, Oh, do you have Dimensional Rod?
yeah, the invention rod actually working.
Pog. I did see that, I saw a rift in the, like, the little river area that goes under the volcano, where the elevator is. I did see a rift there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I've, in fact, played every Animal Crossing, including Dobutsu no Mori. However you spell that. The N64 one. A 3-room apartment, 79 square meters? Hell yeah. Good shit, my dude. Do that doodling. Wild World is the best one. I don't make the rules. And played Amiibo Festival. Appreciate. Not a bad take. It's pretty good. New Horizons is my favorite. Hands down. None of the others even compared for me. What's something I can talk
I want
about?
them to add like a red version of the dimension line where it's like
What is
100%
Dimension Line? Is it
and
purple or
from any-
yellow?
It's actually don't remember. Hold on.
Because I don't know if I want a red version of
It's
it, but
purple.
I'd be okay with a. I'd be okay with a yellow
Gold?
version of it, but.
Yeah, yeah.
Gonna head out.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I hope you get a big tip on the delivery you just got. Haha. I would personally say New Leaf, GameCube N64, New Horizons, WW, City Folk, Pocket Camp, Complete Edition, Happy Home Designer, Live Service Pocket Camp, Amiibo Festival. Do you see the director for the National Counterterrorism Center resigned a few hours ago? No. Did I forget any? It's the thing on Will's thigh. The thing on Will's thigh? Oh, the flag. Yeah, Will likes Alliance. Viper's 84, and that starts at E. Ninja's 81. That's the 2 highest jobs I have. So you're staying within your role. When I leveled, I was doing Monk. And Shadowbringers was about to come out, Guardian. And they reworked all the healers. Healers used to have like 7 to 9 buttons for a DPS rotation, as well as a million heals. And Square Enix was like, yeah, 40 keybinds is too many. So we're going to cut down your DPS abilities. From now on, all healers are going to have 3 abilities. A dot, a single target, and an AoE. And all the healers were like, hey man, I actually liked my damage rotation. This fucking blows. And so they all rerolled. At the same time, a new tank had just come out, Gunbreaker. And so with a fancy new tank and healers not happy with their rotation changes, there was a massive shortage of healers. And so I remember on my monk, I'm in post Heaven's Ward. I'm queuing up, and it is a 45-minute queue. And from there I was like, fucking kill me. And I went and boosted Scholar. So I had Scholar and Monk, and then I also just kind of had Summoner, and I learned that as well. And so I had 3 different roles. I had Melee, Caster, and Healer. And then as I leveled up, I tried Dancer at some point. And the things I have maxed now, I have Scholar maxed, I have Monk maxed, I have Dancer maxed, I have Summoner maxed. I am working on White Mage and kind of working on Warrior, but I really want to level up White Mage. Is it wrong to like Alliance? No. He's not support the war. Bots got in on the replies ASAP to shit on him. God. Alliance gang, fuck Horde. Is it wrong to like Alliance? Classes? There's only Holy Priest. What do you mean? We're not even talking WoW right now. We're talking Final Fantasy, which is White Mage. There's literally not Holy Priest. I'm not tanking again until all 3 DPS beat me on overall again. Maybe a month into the season. I do plan on leveling them all. Then finding main for raiding and stuff. Just not as good as Horde. I don't know what I like. Honestly, if it wasn't for troll feet, I feel like I'd be the troll main. I really like trolls. I really like troll aesthetic. I love their fucking just tribal cities and stuff. But their feet are so off-putting, I never play trolls. On Alliance, I like Draenei. I like humans. I like the elves. On Horde, I like Blood Elves. I really like Nightborn, but I feel like they lack options and they all look old. And I really don't like their racial. Their racial is 1% magic damage, which is like, okay, why can you even be a warrior? Why can you be a rogue? This is fucking, like, I wish it was just like, all of your damage, you just do an extra 1%. Like, as magic damage. You know, like, call it magic touch, right? You hit for 100, you do 1 arcane damage on top of that. But no, it's your magic damage hits crazy hard. Or 1% harder. And it's turbo useless if you're physical. Yulind, I've told you before. Do you remember what I play in FF14 primarily? I don't. Oh, what was it? Was it a healer? Final Fantasy? Oh yeah, I play that. 9 is my favorite. No, I'm a healer in Maple Story. Shit. I feel like there's so many zones in WoW that there's just like a classic version of the zone that people really, really like, and then they remake it as a modern one. I tell people the Azure Span from Dragonflight... Holy shit, that was 2 expansions ago. The Azure Span in Dragonflight is 100% just remaking Grizzly Hills. Hi, Asbestos Prime. 0% incline, let's go. Keep up the burn, Yulind. Yeah. 35 streams, hell yeah. Do you plan to stream some WoW? No. No. We streamed 2 days of the expansion coming out. And that was fun and all. But, like, streaming WoW just feels different. I also, when I was playing WoW, I was in a call with people the whole time. And if I'm in a call with one person, that's fine. You know, I wouldn't be against streaming that. But being in a call with 5 people, it felt like I was just ignoring chat, which I really didn't like. I felt very, like I'm just ignoring chat, and I was like, man, this stinks. That's clearly a remake of Boring Tundra with Spodas and Dragons instead of Nerubians and Undead. What? You are looking at the mobs and not the environment. It is clearly like the old wood forest in like the cold environment. Like, where's the fucking trees in Borean Tundra? Like, what, huh? Borean Tundra to Azure Span is a crazy take in my eyes. They've even got a snow area part of it. Well, it's just as boring, to be honest. Ooh, I think you're wrong there. I liked Azure Span. It had the whole volcano section that was cool. It had the one quest with the Blood Elf, where she's like, we gotta find this artifact. And the 2 Tuskar are like, you're fucking crazy, lady. It's consuming you. And it possesses her, and then you save her soul. I actually don't think any of the Dragonflight zones were interesting. I don't think any of them were bangers. I don't think any of the 6 zones in Dragonflight were like, this is a perfect zone. But I don't think any of them are bad, with the exception of... Oh, what's the 4th one? The fucking cliffs. Waking Shores. I think that's a solid zone. I think that's really good. Not perfect, but like an 8 out of 10. Onaran Plains. I think that is, again, a really solid zone. Maybe a 7, maybe an 8. Azure Span. I'd say that's a 7. I'd say of the 3 I just mentioned, Azure Span is my least favorite of them. But it's good. It's not like... It's not a, like, I hate this zone. It's not like Isle of Dorn. I think the cliffs... I think that was not a good zone. I think that one's like a 4. The 4th zone, the cliffs, the one that has the bronze shrine... That zone just fucking sucks to get around. And I don't like the bronze shrine stuff. The academy stuff is okay. But, like, overall, I don't think it's a good zone. Zarlet Caverns, I think that's a good one. I think that's an 8 of 10. And then Amir Drasil, I feel like that's a 6 of 10. Zarlet Caverns over the rest are equally bad. You really think they're all equally bad? Huh. The most memorable place in my mind in WoW is the Crossroads. The Crossroads has my earliest memory from classic WoW. Like, there's an event that happens on, like, my 2nd or 3rd day of playing WoW that I will never fucking forget. And I'd gotten to, like, level 8 or 9. And they gave you a quest that's like, hey, take this shit to Orgrimmar or something, right? You're supposed to do it when, like, later. When you're going that way anyway. But, like, you get it really early, and it's like, fuck, I'm going there. And so I ran to the Crossroads. And when I got there, the place was being, like, just fucking destroyed by 4 Alliance. I remember there was a human rogue that had blue armor, and the red spiky helmet. And these 4 Alliance, they're just killing all the guards. And a bunch of the players, they start attacking the Alliance, right? But all the players there are like level 10 to 25. They get fucking annihilated, right? These 4 Alliance are just killing everybody. They killed me a few times because I was like, we gotta defend the crossroads. We have to stand up for our territory. I attack the Alliance players. I die a few times. I remember reviving. I don't even fully understand the flag system yet. I'm just like staring at them, right? I'm just like, oh god, we have to stop them. What is somebody gonna do? And then I see him. A level 60 Tauren warrior flies down on the flight path. He has dungeon tier 0.5, I think it is. You know, the dungeon set from like Upper Blackrock Spire, the like silver and gold armor. And I'm like, holy fuck. This guy is a god walking amongst mortals. He's going to save us. He's going to stop the Alliance scum from destroying the crossroads. He'll defeat them. And this guy, this Tauren warrior, he fucking lumbers out and he sees one of the Alliance. He charges them. And that rogue with the blue armor and the red spiky helmet, cheap shots him. And this warrior, they stun locked him for 20 seconds and he just fell over dead. Like he literally just charged out and died. And I was like, I remember I watched it happen and it was like, my eyes went from like excited, full of hope, you know, this guy's going to save us, everything's going to be okay, to just the life drained from me. And I was literally just like, God is dead. There is no hope for us. The crossroads is lost. And I was just like, I remember being so devastated watching this guy die. He died like a bitch, too. So the first time I saw GM appear, second time, was in front of Orgrimmar, 0.5, yeah. Horde can't PvP. Sounds like a rogue. They do it from behind, you know. When the side character acts like the main. Dude, I was so new to WoW. The concept of the other guys having 60s didn't even occur to me. Because this is like my first PvP game. This is my first MMO. Before this was Diablo 2, right? Where there was no faction stuff. It was like, you know, you could see what somebody's level was. Watching this guy fly down on a 60, golden armor, I thought he'd be unstoppable. And he was very stoppable. And then he died. And then they kept killing the guards for another hour. Ugh. That is my first memory from World of Warcraft. Another one was I created a druid. And I remember being like level 7 or 8. And I met 2 other night elves in the starting area. We were questing together. It took me like 3 days to go through the night elf starting zone. I remember there was the Furbolg Caverns. Where it was like the crazed Furbolgs and, you know, the sleeping druids. And, like, we had all these quests down there. And I was like, okay, guys. Has everybody got food? Has everybody got water? We're going to be down there for, like, 3 hours. This is a big quest. This is a fucking dungeon. Having no idea what an actual dungeon with a portal was. The 3 of us were so new. I remember smacking stuff with my staff back then. Because, like, I didn't have enough money to buy Wrath or something. Oh my goodness, he's still walking? Yeah, we got a long video. This guy was a fucking role player. No? I don't think I said I was doing any role play. I was just bad. You hanging in there, Miss Lind? We're hanging in there. We're at 5.9 miles. It'll be about 7.5 when we finish. I don't know how long we've been walking through Grizzly Hills. ERP doesn't count. Hey, I didn't ERP for like another 2 years. It's a roleplay. I was imagining Baldur's Gate 3. Man, Farisu just be saying things today. 2 whole years. I have doubts. I legitimately played World of Warcraft without ERP for actually, you know what? It was probably a year. You're actually right on that. Oh God, we're halfway through. It was the Burning Crusade private server where I started. That was the first time I ERP'd. I played a Holy Paladin. Huh? What do you mean I be saying things? You just said bro was role-playing. And it was like, what? No? I didn't say anything about roleplay. And then earlier you were like, sounds like Cairo's never played Animal Crossing. Meanwhile, Cairo, one of those giga nerds that's played like every Animal Crossing, and has to tell you, as he then types out the 10 Animal Crossing games he's played. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I've never ERP'd or roleplayed on WoW, not gonna lie. Sitting here and never have ERP or RP doing my 20 plus years. Kyra would be the type to remind people it's turnip day. You're allowed to just stay stuff. For World of Warcraft, on the Burning Crusade private server, I made a Holy Paladin, a Blood Elf, and I would go to Goldshire, and I would just hang out and talk there. They turned off the faction language barrier, so Horde and Alliance could just talk to each other on this private server. And I would just, go to Goldshire and talk to people. And they'd try to kill me, and I'd, out-heal it. I'd be like, ow, that hurts. Can you not? I'm really just trying to hang out. They'd be like, what are you here for? To talk to people. Lemonade. They'd be like, you're not gonna kill anybody? I was like, dude, I'm a Holy Paladin. I don't think I could if I tried. And so they'd be like, oh, okay. And I just made friends at Goldshire. I would just literally, sit around and talk to people. And then, some Alliance would talk to me. Or not talk to me. They'd start attacking me and try to kill me. And I would just out-heal it, and all my friends would be like, hey, don't attack her! She's cool, she's nice, don't attack her! And most would be like, oh, okay. Well, no! We still have to kill her because she's a healer. She'll heal the other Horde that are problematic. And I'd be like, nah, man, fucking kill them. I'm just here to vibe. Well, I wouldn't say vibe, because this was 20 years ago. I'm just here to hang out. I'm not going to heal any Horde. And they're like, okay, but I got my eye on you. And then, some Horde would come, and I wouldn't do shit. And they'd be like, hey, you didn't heal those Horde. We trust you now. I don't remember what came first. I know there was, a Night Elf warrior guy who, his favorite thing to do was I'd be sitting on the Blood Elf, right? And the way they sit is they have their knees up and their hands kind of around, their arms around their knees. And the way the Night Elf dudes sit was, cross-legged. And so he would always put himself behind me so that my legs were going over his ankles. And, it looked like it was a couple with, the girl sitting in the guy's lap. And it was super cute. And, God, I think I called him my umbrella because he'd keep me out of the rain or something. I'm, remembering some of this stuff, and I'm like, huh? I was 14. I remember there was one day where I was hanging out, I think in Stormwind. Not in Goldshire, but in Stormwind. Pretty cringe, Yulind. And I remember this night elf rogue. She came up. She was like, you're a blood elf. And I was like, yes. But I'm nice. I'm just hanging out. She's like, oh, how nice. I was like, the nicest person you'll ever meet. She's like, really? I think I need to test that. Why don't you come with me and we'll see how nice you are. I'll show you some moves of how nice I am as well. And me, not knowing it was ERP at all, was just like, okay. And so I follow her. We go to one of the basements. So Stormwind has like 3 places that just have basements that become like fucking catacombs, like mazes, where it's just, it goes down like fucking 100 yards of just room after room. And I go to one of the inns, one of the taverns, and we go down there, and they take their clothes off. And at this point I know, oh shit, we're doing sex. And I take my clothes off. And then they don't say anything for 5 minutes. And I realize, hey, are you typing in /E? Because Horde and Alliance can't see that. /E is custom emotes. If you type /sit, it will put in orange chat, Yulind sits down. If you type /E, does a little wobbly dance, the same faction as me could see that, but the other faction would not. And so they were like, fuck, I thought you just sucked at this. I've been typing for 5 minutes. I was like, no, I'm sorry. I just can't see it. So then we ERP'd in Say Chat. And then we ERP'd every day for like a week. And then they just disappeared. And that was my first ERP. Same server. I joined a roleplay guild. And because it was easier to just be alliance with them in this guild, I made another paladin that was unsealed Saja. My character name back then was Saja. So there was Saja, S-H-A-A, the Holy Paladin, and sealed Saja, I think the Arms Warrior, that was a Night Elf. Or it was a human. No, I think it was a human. I don't remember. Shit was crazy cringe. And I would just switch between those 2 characters. And I roleplayed with that guild. There wasn't like any major storylines. However, there was a lot of just like daily life stuff we did. You know, just hanging around the towns that we kind of lived in. And that was when I discovered roleplay is the most nerdy shit possible. That shit's crazy nerdy. But it is fun. It is really fun. Yeah. That was, I think, no, Burning Crusade had to have been out for a while, because now that I think about it, they had Thordal Starve's Fury. So this was probably before Wrath of the Lich King at the end of Burning Crusade. I'd have been like 14 or maybe 15. No, man, I'm chill. ERP is mid-low. Just doesn't do it for me. I do it for gold, but pretty cringy. Servers are up. Problematic Horde getting curb stomped by 5 Alliance. Heal me, you traitor. Blood gurgles. Death. Okay, Steam Heavy servers are up. Also because of you, Yulind. I have to go shoe shopping with my wife this weekend. She saw those thigh-high boots and wants a pair of SMH. Hell yeah. Bro, how dare you, oh my god. I would like to use those boots for more things than just feet. Yeah, the Stormwind fuck pits. We're doing the sex. Coffee almost came out my nose. You bastard. /E do sex. Wait. Me does the sex. /E sex. /me does the sex. I did roleplay in 14. Is basically all I did towards the end. Oh my goodness. Huge Atlantic salmon. Oh my goodness, we've got our collab in 3 hours. It's already 1? Having trouble getting the ERP in 14. Any tips? Suck less. Literally skill issue. Be a cooler person. And don't be racist. Suck less, blow more. Don't play the potato. Just go hang out in the square and offer your services. That's what Yulind would do. I said, don't be racist. Look, I don't think the potato is actually holding him back. I think there are other potatoes that would be into it. Potato. Show him why you're the throat goat. God, we probably have like 40 more minutes. What are we at? 6.4. Put on a hot dog costume. Hang out in a public area and say, ask me about my wiener, that's all. Potato's not a race, it's a plant. It's a tuber. You know how to flirt, for fuck's sake. Get out there and ERP like a man. Find the Ara male at the bar and wait for them to give you a condom. Holy hobbit. Holy moly, you can't say that. Man, they made it so that you have to, like, sell fish at 300. That kind of makes it so that there's less places I can walk now. I'm gonna have to, like... No, I guess I can sell anywhere. It's not really that big a deal. I hate losing cursed fish. Why do I keep seeing sexy art of the drained Pikachu? Why? Fucking what did you just say? The drained Pikachu? I don't want to think about that. Actually, I don't want to know. Dog. Drained Pikachu from Pokopia? Your feed is catered to you, right? Cairo, don't do that. Don't do that. You made the sandwich? It's fucking delicious. Why the fuck did I have to read and hear this? But I don't know how I made it. It's a mixture of what you like, interact with, and what people you follow like and interact with. Is it fucking quiet? Is there like no music coming from the video? I like muscular women. Wrong. So that's why I keep getting muscular women in twinks. Crazy work. You like strained Pikachu? Hey, Cairo. When I said don't do that? Half-based. Bro doesn't listen. I need a drink. I need a drink. Okay. I'm gonna have to set an alarm today. I'm gonna have to set an alarm if I want to like nap today. Honestly, I'm just surprised that there's no just art. Trying to Pikachu. This big titty anime woman. Okay, I got on Kairo's case, Kyle, but I'm also gonna get on your case. I don't want to hear about art of drained Pikachu. I don't fully know what it is. It sounds a little bit, yeah, I don't want to hear about, like, lewd stuff with the Pikachu. I don't know if it's lewd. It sounds lewd. I don't want to hear about it. Also, when are y'all playing Repo today? In 3 hours. It'll be 4 p.m. Central, 5 Eastern. 5 EST-ish. When I get home, all the Euros are going to be waiting on me. Also, is the repo private? It is private. It is just the 6 of us. There's no mods for extra people. Back shots, okay. Yeah, it is a... Well, I think it's a streamer collab where everyone there streams. I wasn't gonna stream it. I think Kyra was. I would expect Dully to. I don't know if Dove is. I don't know if Spacefish is. Coco doesn't stream, so it's not all streamers. Except Coco? Yeah. Will you be streaming it on the alt? Nope. Somebody's gonna stream it. It's not gonna be a completely private thing. But I expect Kyra to stream it. I expect Dully and Dove to stream it. I don't know if Spacefish wanted to stream it. I'm gonna go get some dinner. Have a good night and good rest of the walk. Bye, Guardian. Enjoy. Hi, Freya. Hi, Yulind, my love ex-kiss. Well, I hope you all have fun. I'm sure we will. Wolfmime. Hi, Elijah. Damn, that tree has a whole bakery. Yeah? Hi, Pat. I've still never seen much Repo somehow. It's a fun game. I think I liked Lethal Company more, although I do think Repo is definitely more silly. Because it has the ragdoll and, you know, the picking stuff up physics, it can be very, I'd say you get funnier stuff in Repo. But, I don't know, just the environmental storytelling of Lethal is funnier to me. Like, you hear somebody go, uh-oh, and then you hear a fucking Gatling turret go off. That shit's so funny. Whereas in Repo, I don't think there's anything like that. I don't think there's ever, like, you hear your friend through the wall, and then they scream, and then you hear a sound and know exactly what happened. No. You could potentially go, you know, is he blind? And then you hear the fucking huntsman shoot somebody. That happens. Well, yeah, Lethal is so fucking funny. Monster just gold. Even just base Lethal. Repo and Lethal Company are very parallel to each other. It is very much the same vibe between the two. I think it's just preference between which you like. But I think if you like one, you like the other. I think I got tarnished by mods. Like, way too many mods. I think I make it more fun if you're playing. The mods we ran in Koyo's group weren't anything egregious. We had a gambling mod that added a gambling shop to the hub. We added dice rolls that were crazy. We had a shit ton of cosmetic mods. We had new stages. But I've seen other people play who, like, you know, they start buying guns from the shop. And it's like, what? Like, you just see them with guns. They all have a jetpack. None of it takes up inventory space. And it's just like, I don't think you understand the point of the game. But you know what? Play your way. If you're having fun, that's what matters, I guess. Gambling is good. There was like 20 meme bad guys that were game breaking. I don't think we ever had too many mod only enemies. We had a few, I think, but nothing that was like, this thing changes the entire game. One mod we had was the enemies can go through doors. So like, you know, you'd encounter an enemy inside, you'd leave, and then that enemy would come outside with you. We discovered real quick that was horrendous with the Jack-in-the-Box. And we kept it on for a little bit. Some people didn't like it, but I fucking loved it. Because we had so many people that typically we'd get somebody that could leave despite the Jack-in-the-Box. And there's one clip from Koyo stream where I get locked in a room with the Jack-in-the-Box. Like, I teleported in and I didn't have a key, so I was literally stuck. And the Jack-in-the-Box is just, you know, he's cranking his thing. And I'm just like, oh god, what do I do? I just have nowhere to go. I die. And then, like, somebody opened the door to where I was, and they die. And so the two of us are ghosts. We're watching them all at the ship. They teleport me in, they teleport the other one, and they're like, I wonder what killed him. And then they just hear the Jack-in-the-Box fucking screaming. And one of them goes, close the ship, close the ship, close the ship, we gotta go! And, like, they close the ship, but not fast enough. And the Jack-in-the-Box got in, and it just starts fucking eating people. And somebody sent the ship off in time, and then it eats them. And there were, like, 2 people on, like, on top of shelves in the ship. Because we had an extended size ship. It had, like, 3 stories. And, ooh, I'm catching a rainbow. And this Jack-in-the-Box almost wiped us. But it was so fucking funny. I caught a waboo-boo. Oh, Lord, he's cranking it. I usually run the gun or high strength and just aggro the monsters. I'm getting that pearl in repo. Gotcha. I like repo. I think between the two, I prefer lethal. Oh, I thought you were talking about repo? No. I was mostly talking about lethal, but we were kind of like flip-flopping between the two. I don't know lethal had guns in it now. It doesn't. People mod them in. Other than the Nutcracker gun. Specifically, Hobbit, we were talking about people ruining Lethal Company with mods. And I was saying in my group, we had a lot of cosmetic mods and a lot of silly mods like gambling and stuff. But then you would watch people that, like, they play Lethal Company. They mod in AK-47s. They mod in, like, default jetpacks. They mod in, like, radios default so that everybody can just always talk to each other. And it's just like, what is even the point of this? None of this stuff takes up inventory space. And it's like, you're just playing the game on fucking easy mode. Like, why are you... It's very odd to me. But, you know, it's one of those... Play your way. If you're having fun, knock yourselves out. If that kind of ruins the slot part of the game that makes it fun. I very much feel the same, but you know what? It's not like they're cheating in a public lobby. This is a private lobby where everybody there wanted to play that way. So, I mean, knock yourselves out. I just remember seeing someone playing with British Meme Monster that just destroyed everyone. It was super annoying. I don't like it when people have fun the wrong way, grr. Easy, Elijah. Easy. Rainbow sailfish. What's a story I have for you guys? Banksy got identified. I'm joking. I know you're joking. But, like, it's one of those jokes that I feel like somebody could take as off-putting. Did he? Yeah, I'll come back to it. Right, if Hobbit says, yeah, that kind of ruins the slot part of the game and makes it fun, you know, that's the wrong way to play the game. And then you say sarcastically, I don't like it when people have fun the wrong way. Grr. That kind of sounds like you're taking a shot at Hobbit. At least to me it does. Which, Hobbit is probably like, I don't fucking care. But, oh, I don't mean it that way, sorry. It is the wrong way. Eat more than meatballs. It's one of those, like... Whoa. I lagged for a second. That type of humor... I'm not saying, you know, that's completely inappropriate. Never make those jokes. But... I feel like it's more appropriate with people you're comfortable with. I don't know. I don't know. Banksy got caught. Banksy had a, he had a vandalism, criminal case from 2019. And a journalistic article believes that because of this and some other things, they identified him. Did he get arrested? I mean, he's been arrested a few times, but he uses aliases and, you know, typically just pays the fines and whatnot. But a journal believes we 100% got this guy. Like, we know who he is. They believe he's a guy named Robin Gunningham. And, end of an era. It's crazy that he's been doing this since the 90s. Because it does get to the point of just play a different game at that point. Thing is, he's been revealed multiple times over the years. Robin. R-O-B-I-N. Sounds like an alias. The alias he would always use is Robin Banks. Hi, Elite. Dick Grayson. Yeah, that is Robin's name. That's my favorite superhero, but... that name does sound a little made up. I can see it. Yo, Elite. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Are we over 7? Are we over 7 miles? 7.1. Ugh. I saw a buddy join. Who isn't normally here. I don't see where he went. Wah! Have you seen Into the Spider-Verse? Huge? I have. Double raid? What do you mean double raid? Hi, Shocky. Hi, Nixor. We're coming up to the end of the walk. I'm getting tired. Hi, Bits. Oh my goodness. I should hope we're over 7? That'd be against TOS of the... Okay, buddy, alright. Hi, Blurin, huh? I love Bits, I love Nix. Nix. Wait, hold on. Why is my raid not displayed? Why is it not displayed? I have a feeling I know what happened. Not with the raid, but I have a feeling Blue and Shockrail were playing Roadcraft together. I only saw one. Let's see if it shows differently in OBS. Guessed right. Yeah, we were. Media gifted me Roadcraft. I don't see Blue-Rin's raid. That's okay. I know it's there. Media gifted me Roadcraft. And I thought it was going to be different. I thought I was going to be building stuff like Satisfactory. And it was not that at all. And so I was like, oh, this is not my game. I will get in VR and hug you right now. What? All I saw one is F1 time. You can tell he's getting tired because he's starting to make the blue Twitch noises. What the fuck? Get in VR, guessed right. But vroom vroom, yes we are. Shocky keeps bullying me. You get used to it. But hug bits, double raid. Give it to Juice. I cry bits doesn't want me? No, but I'm tired, so I'm forgetting to do things. Blue-Rin, Shocky, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Good job today. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, there it goes. Wait. Was that like a trying to fix it? Or like super delayed? Lick the Yu High Archangel. I rated again and now it worked? I don't know. Hi, David. Blue rated the wrong person. Oh no! Who did the first raid go to? Guess most people were gone already. Who did the first one go to? There's somebody on Twitch named Yulind, like with an A, and my friend Elite, he loves doing the like clip shout out thing, and they love doing Yulind clips. Can I check who I rated somewhere? Maybe you might be able to do it if you go to your dashboard and type in, @user Blue-Rin and actually see like your chat message history. It might bring up mod chats. It also just might have a tab for like, hey, here's the people you've rated. But I feel like that's also just part of streaming, right? I feel like every single streamer has rated this wrong person at some point. I tried rating Siri one time. And I rated the wrong person. I don't remember what I did wrong. They either had like an underscore and I sent it without it, or I don't remember what I did. I definitely fucked up a raid to Siri once. Hi, Tier. Yulind? Oh, no. Can I check who I rated somewhere in your settings? With DLSS 5. VR chat with DLSS 5. I curl up into a ball. Bits has crushed me. War. Miss the L. That's funny. I greatly appreciate it either way. We are coming up to the end of our walk. I am at 7.3 miles. We're getting to the end of Grizzly Hills, I think. It's probably like 10 more minutes. And then I'm in the fishing world while I walk. I'm addicted to this map. Not as addicted as Shocky. Not as much of a fucking freak as that girl is. She already has the Rod of Perpetuity. She's insane. Yeah, do your little blup cutely there. Fish addicts. Look, I just fish here when I'm walking. Or when a friend like G or Lugs is like, get on and fish with me. I'll fish then. Rod of passivity. So the update adds a sham shark that can be traded for 25 shams. Oh. Fish addict like a haddock? Okay. Okay. I'm scared to check how much longer there is in the video. I think it's like 10 minutes. I'm afraid to look and it's like, no, you've got 20 more minutes, dude. And I'd be like, oh, God. My legs are tired. I am ready to sit down. I'm sorry I messed up the raid. You have nothing to apologize for, Blue Rin. If anything, I feel like, oh no, because I know Scuff tilts me, right? If I raid somebody, if I raid the wrong person, I'm saying like, oh, man, I can't believe I did that. Oh, even though it's a perfectly reasonable thing, it's just a typo. Everybody's done it. I get upset when I do it. I get upset when Scuff happens. I am the type of person who, if I see somebody dealing with Scuff or just like something like that that's upsetting to them, all I want to do is just fucking head pat them, hug them, cheer them up. I just want to make the problem go away. So I am very much like, no, 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 don't worry about a thing. Oh my god, I'm tired. I need a drink. Yulind has for sure done it. The last time I did it, I know for sure was Siri Wolf. I don't remember. I'm sure. I feel like I've done it another time aside from that, but. I've definitely rated people as they end. I'm gonna grab noms. You have fun. Okay, thank you again. You know, I've rated people, and then like they have their like raid timer going, or they've just like they've already ended, and there's like there's nobody there. I'm like, oh no. Yulind has for sure done it. Okay, okay, Octal. I have what's the big thing I've done that I feel like I fucked up with? The other day, like just a week ago, from VR, I hit the end streaming button. I was fishing, I cast the line, and the stream ended. And I am still kicking myself over that one. I feel so dumb for that one. And I tried looking up like, hey, how do I make it so that like there's a confirm button for ending stream? I want it to be like, if I hit end stream, I want OBS to ask me like, are you sure you want to end stream? But all I could find online was, hey, how do you disable the confirm button so that you only have to press one button to end your stream? I'm like, that's not what I want at all. Oh my god, that's funny. I was so tilted from it, Octal. I was like... And it's fine, it didn't mean anything, right? It kind of purged the lurkers. It kind of purged the, the people who were away from their computer. Which, is unfortunate, but... Prob want to block input on the overlay window that has OBS on it. Well, here's the thing. I don't want to fully block it. Because anytime I need to mute, like if I need to clear my throat or something, I have to press the mute button in OBS. Unless I like just fully get off the treadmill. So it's like, I still need it. But I would like to not hit that button. Or you'd have to remove confirmation and go backwards. You know, that's probably really fucking smart. I could also just try looking, right? I could try just opening the settings and seeing if it's there. Wait, I just realized I have a stream of myself open now. We can't be having that. That was my first thought. You didn't even open settings? It's one of those things where, like, I'm just conditioned to not even try. Because, how far in are we? 24, 27, 3 more minutes? Because I expect settings like that to just have so many layers that, like, hi Micaiah, by the way. I expect it to have so many layers that, like, it would take me 10 minutes to find it on my own. But, like, if I look online, it'll tell me exactly where it is and I can get there in 10 seconds. So, no. I didn't even look. I've kind of gotten that from World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy. Because there's so many settings in those games that, like, just trying to find something can be fucking obnoxious sometimes. Sometimes it's clearly labeled, right? Sometimes you're like, I want to turn this on. You know, I want to change this sound setting. Well, it's going to be in the audio tab, obviously. And then you scroll down a little bit and, oh, it's right there. But then there's some things that's just like, it's kind of vague. And it could be in like 3 or 4 different sections. I leave for lunch. Have a great day. I'll be watching you all later. Bye-bye. Bye, Ish. Have a good one. I'm interested to see how many Shamrock tokens I'm at. I'm hoping I'm over 200. Also, let me know what you think of Raid. Okay. Oh, I'm sure you're going to let me know tomorrow as well. I hope it's good. Well, I hope we get to. I think we actually are short a person. We're going to have to pug somebody. One of our healers. Oh shit, we might have to pug a healer, actually. Fair like the age-old, where did this game put subtitles? Yeah. No? Nixor knows more than me. I was gonna say one of our healers, Bibbles, had a job change. And so we are short our resto shaman. I am certain Nyx is in VR and like typing in their overlay right now. But just like seeing the no and waiting for him, like, oh my god, tell me please. Ren is coming back? Oh. Are they max level? Like, do we have everyone tonight? Oh, I didn't even see the video transition over. In 2 weeks he hasn't started? Okay, well what about tonight then? Oh, Bibbles starts in 2 weeks. Okay. I'm not in VR. Okay, so we have Bibbles tonight. Bits hates me. 7.8 miles. We were talking about Azure. Wow, hold on. Grizzly Hills to Azure Span? I was literally saying earlier, one of those is like the remake of the other. Look at me. Okay. I want this directly behind me. So it's going to be there. And then... we bring this up. Okay. I feel like this music's kind of loud. Can I turn this down just a smidgen? I did. 7.8 miles. And now we rest. Done. Ugh. We see who shows up. We have Kimmy's friend. Will and Kimmy's FF14 raid might fall apart, so we might be okay. Oh, can we like start sabotaging that? Can we make sure that falls apart? Nintendo showed off a character trailer for the Mario movie. Fucking Pikmin is in it. Also, Rob. Huh. If I was in VR, I would already be in your world begging for a ride to you. I won't do that. What the heck? There are people here that would take you to me. There's absolutely people that are in this world that, I could ask, like, hey, can you give this person a ride? Let's see. Anchor, local, pin 3. Nope, I'm doing the wrong thing there. Sell. I made 240K. Hell yeah. Put the camera back there. I'm going to hide me. And then I'm going to fix my trackers. What time is it? 1:30? Oh man. If I get a nap, it is a fucking short one. Which is fine. I'm still excited for today. Earlier when Dully was here, they were talking about people with like, you know, pristine white shoes with like no scuffs on them at all. And that's literally just my fucking walking shoes. Okay.
Not Black Rift? What is that?
Huh? Which one?
Is it a Black Rift? Oh.
Yeah. Is that not just a Shadow Rift? Shadow Chasm?
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a rift, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Professional Gabagoo the Third. I want to go somewhere comfy. Where would be comfy to go? Let's just go to Coconut Bay. Just thinking. What you thinking about? Parrotfish? We didn't get one of those. Oh, actually, maybe we did. Auto pet. place. Put in a bunch of levels. Do I see parrotfish in the list? Oh my god. He caught like 10 halibuts. There were so many halibuts there. I don't think I got a parrotfish. Nope. I'm gonna sit right here. But first, I'm gonna get a drink. And I'm gonna take my shoes off. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. This music's a little energetic for, you know, what feels like a quiet nighttime. Why am I... Okay. It's because I had lost tracking there. Kind of just feels like I keep losing tracking. I do keep losing tracking, but why? Should be like clearly in view of everything. Whatever. Thank you, Octal. I can't tell if it's lost tracking or not right now. Octomage just cheered 200 bits. I think I pretty much talked about everything I wanted to. Oh, I didn't talk about the traveling piano guy. I don't know who else watches unusual memes, unusual videos. Welcome back, Pixel. But there was a clip of a guy that's like, he just drives around in a pickup truck and he has a piano in the back. And this guy just stops at like cool environments along the freeway and just plays his piano. So like the guy's driving, well, not this guy, a guy is recording, and he sees on the side of the road traveling piano. It's just a guy playing the piano in the back of his pickup truck, and he has his dog on top of the piano just vibing. And it's like, that's kind of fucking weird. Not weird, that's kind of fucking cool. Like, this guy just wants to play piano. He wants to travel and see cool places. So he just drives around the country with his piano and just plays in, like, the back of his truck in a cool place. It's very weird, but it is kind of cool, right? There is a sense of, like, you know, what a cool hobby. I got my meta email. They receive the controllers and ship out new ones in 5-7 days. That's weird. Logic, 5 to 7 days is so long. The Steam VR policy, they will just send you new ones. They're just like, you're just broke? All right, send in new ones. It's like, okay, so you can keep using your old stuff while waiting. Traveling piano. Cairo got through the big reveal of Shadowbringers. We did the oh no he's hot fight. I was watching Dove play Crime Scene Cleaner, and I just could not get away from Grizzly humor. I was just... all the jokes I was thinking of were fucking horrendous. Banksy has been identified as Robin Gunningham. And then, I don't really know why I put this in my notes. but I did. Looney Tunes is coming back, I guess. It's just going to be running on Cartoon Network and a few other stations. And I felt like that was really important notes to write down. And I'm looking at it now, I'm like, that's not important notes at all. I guess it makes sense. They want their licensed product back now. I guess, but like, why don't they just send it back? Like, we'll send you new ones. Send us the old ones. If we don't get the old ones in a month, we'll charge you. Has he answered? Or I guess not charge you, but refund you? Or maybe an option for that? I don't know. It's culturally significant? I suppose. Has he answered what happened to banks A and D? Blink, blink, blink. Huh? I don't even get that one. Lol. Today, we are gonna play Repo with the squad. I'm gonna take a short nap before then. I'm gonna set an alarm so I don't miss that. But yeah. Supposed to be A and B because Bank C. Oh. I didn't get the banks A and B part. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh my god, there's so many people live today. Oh, there's so many people live. I effed it, Jesse Day. I don't know if you effed it so much as just I didn't get it. Who all is in this? Okay. Let's go to somebody I met recently. Hi, Will. Oh. Will, don't hold it against me. I'm praying for the downfall of your Final Fantasy XIV raid. You've got like 3. You're gonna be fine without 1, okay? You've got like 3 of those things. Me too, man. What do you mean, me too? You could just leave it. Login, Will. Time to push 1950 for Ball's Illusion. Pinky and the Wonderful Bucket of Lava. I can't. You really can. You can, in fact, just go, hey guys, I'm not having fun. There's other things I'd rather do. Maybe we'll come back to this another day. And then you just leave. It's that easy. We're gonna go to Sayuna. Sayuna is playing Super Battle Golf. They're with B. Yeah, but then the group would fall apart and people would be mad. He does it to me every time. Let them be mad. It's if they're mad over that, that's a shitty thing to be mad about. You do not have an obligation to take care of them. Like, their happiness is their own. Can somebody give me the socials? I gotta make sure I spell this right. Sayuna 0? Oh, what was the store update? Oscars? Well, the what? Thank you, Nomasu. I think I've spelled it right. That looks right. We're gonna find out. St. Patty's Fish? I don't know. I'll find out in a moment. I can't check right now because I'd have to remake the world and. You said you were gonna refresh it? No, I didn't. I said I would have to refresh it, and I'm not going to do that. I very specifically said I wasn't going to. I think I said I don't want to refresh it. It's just Shark that you can trade for more shams. DM to me. We're going to Sayuna. I met them recently. I was hanging out with Lugs, and Sayuna was there. And I've seen Sayuna around for fucking years, and I've just, like, only recently met them. Today was fun. Today was long. We had Dully join us. We've got the collab for Repo later today. 2 hours, okay? 2 hours check-in with Cairo. They'll be streaming Repo. It'll be me, Dully, Cairo, Spacefish, Dove, and Coco. The 6 of us. Good job. Thank you for streaming. What is it doing? Anyway. Yeah. I had fun today. I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye. Oh. I didn't say my shit in time.